video is brought to you by 9% and powered by Petty Vision Productions. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Lego! I ain't here to wake nobody up. I'm here to unplug you.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts feeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. God loves.
What up, though? It's the word. You see the title. We gonna talk about it, but first, do me a favor, man. Hit that like, and if you new, hit that subscribe. It's free to you, but it mean the world to me. What up, Commander? What up, Nine? I appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody. Shout out to the Bushwhacker. But yeah, tonight's topic. So we're gonna talk about the most important relationship you should be developing, right? And this is a prelude to a couple conversations we're gonna have. But this the foundation, right? Relationships for us is important, but through life, we think we have friends, or sometimes people even have mothers and fathers, you know, and they don't have the ideal relationship, how a relationship is supposed to be with that person. And the important thing for me was to understand why, right? And in doing so, this is what I figured out, right? So I'm gonna share it with y'all. I'm gonna share it with y'all. Gary busted down Brown. What up, though? Nine, appreciate you. Appreciate a great conversation. If y'all listening to this live or on replay, definitely make sure you get over there to Gary busted down Brown. And listen to his last couple conversations. Honestly, the last couple, listen to all his lives. I'm gonna get him to make a playlist. Gary be busting it down. He be busting that information down. Right? So get over there, support, bro. Go learn something. Quick promo. But yeah, so we're gonna talk about the most important relationship because we understand why. Once we break this down, we understand why other relationships don't work, right? Can y'all hear me okay? Is the audio decent? I'll be getting a laptop, so uh, we'll be back on the mic. But for now, we use what we got and we move forward. So anyway, so that relationship that we should be developing is the one with ourselves, right? The most important relationship you can ever develop in life is gonna be the one with yourself. Because until you understand yourself, you won't be able to understand other people, And we doing a shift, right? We doing things in stages. So I gave y'all the whole concept of comprehending, right? So we go delve deeper into comprehending things, but we're gonna use another concept, right? Most people function on a what level, meaning what happened, what was done. They just look at what the results of something is. Very few people go to the beginning, go to the why, right? So in developing a relationship with yourself, you'll understand why you do the things you do. And once you understand why you do the things you do, you know what that does for outside of you. You begin to develop compassion, understanding. You begin to understand other people. If I felt this way and I did this because of this, I can only wonder what someone else was feeling when they did this. There's a reason why people do things, but focus on the what. What did they do? And by doing that, we do it to ourselves. Focus on what? Like people say, I'm triggered. Okay, why are you triggered? Because somebody did this. Okay, so if somebody did that, why does it make you feel some type of way? Oh, because I don't like it. Why don't you like it? Because it gives me this feeling. Why does it give you that feeling? Because then you start digging deeper. I conversate. I'm being honest. This is how a lot of my coaching sessions go. This is how they begin. Like this is like almost an intake conversation I'm having with you now. Why? I know some people have said stuff like, bro, why you keep saying why? Because each why leads to another why. So I keep saying why. That's all I can tell you. You not getting to the core. It's like you keep telling me what instead of why. I'm asking you why, but you telling me what. No, tell me why, and then I'll stop asking why. But see, it's a process. Especially, this is one of the key components of why I stress it's important to develop a relationship with yourself. Because right now, no matter how old you are, I'm 40 years old. I promise you, if you ask me why I do anything, I can break it down to the minutest form. I can break it down to the cell, to the atom. Most people will only tell you why something exists because of what someone else told them or what they read in a book, never because of what they observed or practiced or uncovered themselves. Most people function. Think about even this is how you know when people are programmed. When they learn the truth and still live throughout the lie. When they learn the truth and still live out the lie. That's programmed. People will hold on to things because they have nothing else to hold on to. Lady Shay, what up though? Santina in the building, what up though, sis? Shout out to Santina Love. Hey, make sure y'all get over there and check out the nine. Santina does mukbangs too. She got her own style and I love it. Make sure y'all get over there and when you go over there, get an appetite. Because if you don't have one, you go get one. Shout out to Santina. I bet. Unbiased, what up, sis? Lila, worst cult ever. Where's the leader at? Lila, you think this is a cult? You leaving, Lila? My bad. I can't tell if this is an order of the nine angels. Rest above. Nah, 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 I'm not, nah, you on some, Madame Blavatsky type stuff. I don't do the cult. I don't do the whole, religion. Angels is Greco-Roman. They were called something before they was called angels. That's still a Greco-Roman. I said I'm gonna stay away from. I'm gonna stay away from the religion. I'm beyond the Grecos. Way beyond the Grecos. Miss Tracy, what up, though, sis? I apologize. I apologize. My eyes are sensitive to light, and on my phone is all white screen. So um, I can see it. I just can't look at it for long. So That's why I'm not like fully in the chat. I was supposed to get my tablet and look at the chat because I can look at it in black mode, but I didn't. I didn't even charge it. I think my son was playing with it. But yeah, so this is back to the subtopic. I wish Lilith was still in here. I would have had a conversation. The nine angels. They didn't add it to. That's probably some demonic type stuff anyway. I'm straight. I ain't never heard of that. And I understand. I don't. I ain't studied occult like in the manner they did. That Westernized occultism. To be honest with you, is a ripoff. Not only is a ripoff, it's trash. They uh, they don't understand metaphysics. So teaching trigonometry to a third grade. Hey, y'all want to hear something interesting? Like the person, this is just a fun fact, right? You can go Google this and look it up anyway. The person came in with the Lilith name, so we most recognize Lilith as the first, uh, the first wife of Adam, right? Lilith, right? But do you know the whole concept of Lilith is older than even that story? Lilith was first a demon, right? It wasn't one; it was the Liliths, and that's Babylonian. And when you go deeper in it, it was the uh, lesser demon. I forgot what it was called back in the Arcadian days, but it was the lesser demon, like a lesser spirit. But that, and then when um, Judaism came, or if you want to call it Hebrew, or when it's really Canaanites, but when that religion, the Hebrew religion, started getting developed, it was part of a folklore, right? And eventually she became the first wife of Adam. But the reason they omit that from the Bible because of basically the origins of Lilith. Like, um, if they put it in the Bible, it'd be easier to trace back, in my opinion. But they knew what Lilith was. My bad, smashing on the Teresa cup. But anyway, when we talking about like answer this question, right? I have asked this question, I have wondered. And then when I understood, when I began to practicing, developing a relationship with myself, this is, I got the conclusion. But you wonder why people take kindness for weakness? You ever wonder why people take people's kindness for weakness, take people's compassion? Those same people, if you observe them, they're not kind to themselves. They're not compassionate to themselves. So how they gonna be compassionate to you? People who can't give things can't receive things either. If a person can't give love, they don't know how to receive it. If a person can't give you love, they not gonna know how it feels for you to love them. They don't even love themselves. So how can they know what love is? All right. So when I began to understand, even like concepts like when I grew up, my grandmother came from the South. So she felt a type of way about white people. right? When you go down south to the old town that she from, it was division. It was still like kind of segregated. White people lived on one side, black people lived on the other side. That's how it was in a little small town. So when you go to the convenience store, it's like you look down, you don't. I'm like, damn. So experiencing that growing up, when I became older, rich enough for myself, I had a preconception. But the thing is, I've always been observant. So the more I observed, the more I began to understand. Like, damn. Because not only I was told to watch out for these people, but while I was watching out for them, I was getting bent up and messed up by people who look just like me. People no one told me to watch out for, but to trust. We got to be together. We unity, this and that. But these are people hurting. So I began to understand that. Guess what? It's for bad people. No matter what color they are, no matter where they come from, it's good people and bad people, right? So once I got to that understanding, now I have a filtration system. Now I can filter out the people I don't want to deal with and the people I do want to deal with. Now I can filter that out. But I had to come to that conclusion because we all have preconceived notions. But what are those predicated upon? Why do we have them? Is it something that was given to it, or is it something that we develop ourselves? Even if we develop it, why? I had a preconceived notion on how women were before I started dating because my aunties, my mom, all these women are like this. I started dating like, nah, they ain't like this. There's something different, right? I had to learn that. But guess what? I had a good example. Some people who don't have that example, say if they, have bad experiences with women at home and then they go out to the world and have those same experiences. That's how they go perceive the world in general. It's confirmed. I grew up with it like this and now I see it out here. But that can be environmental. That's why we have to say why. Even in that situation, that's all life experience, right? All that is life experience. So it has to be true. Not only did I experience it as a kid growing up in my own household and my own environment, but I experienced it when I got older and went out into the world. These how women are. Why are women like that? And then you begin to break that down. Well, the women like that are in this condition, are in this situation, grew up under these influences. So guess what? That's now you have a group. Now you have a type. But guess what? That's not all women. But for someone who doesn't have that example, you have to even break that down. But that's why is the most important word that we should be using. If you're trying to self-develop, if you're trying to get better as just on in anything, why be the most important word to you? Why would help you define everything? Why brings understanding? You can never find an answer if you don't have a question. But sometimes we don't know the answer, but we don't ask the right question to get to it. We always stick with what. We function on the what level. We have to get to a why. Why should be our new normal functionality. Instead of looking at what happened, understand why it happened. Miss Chicago, what up, though? Preach. I said to preach. I was reading Amanda. Appreciate you, Miss Chicago. Yeah, my wife been convinced me. I don't celebrate, per se, but I got a family, so I got to cook and light some fireworks for the kids, but I don't really do all the celebration. They was trying to take me here, take me here. And I'm like, man, I'm chill. I got everything I need at home. We can get together as a family, but yeah, hey, it wasn't why, wasn't why, and that's what it is, man. We gotta get to the why. Why brings clarity. Like when we talk about again, when we talk about relationships with ourselves, let me just tell you my story. Let me tell you what I learned, right? The better off the relationship I got, I developed with myself, with the better relationships I had with other people. Like when you understand yourself, you know you. This is what I tell people. Like I understand this whole concept of people wanting to hold other people accountable, right? But who holds you accountable, right? When you begin to hold yourself accountable, you you understand it's a process, and that process never ends. And if you focusing on holding someone else accountable, you're not focusing on holding yourself. The thing is, us as humans, we can only focus on truly one thing at a time. When we ain't looking straight, when we looking straight, we ain't looking left or right or behind us. We only seeing straight. When I say focus, that's what I'm talking about, right? So when we focus on other people, we begin to neglect ourselves. That's just what it is. There's no other way around it. When you focus on someone else, you neglect yourself. So that whole concept, um, it always ends with somebody holding the person who holding somebody accountable. You know, when we all should be able to self-govern. We should be able, ideally, we should be civilized to self-govern. But the problem is, a lot of us are malfunctioning. A lot of us ain't functioning on that level. Like when you can't show your fellow man compassion, something wrong with you. When you think everything around you is competition or food, or something wrong with you. That's not the spirit of love, man. Like people wake up with the idea of hurting other people, putting other people down. Not how to make themselves better, but how to hurt someone else. And what sensible reality does that make sense? When truly, right? Think about this, man. Just in life, we can see we got own personal experience with this example. How many times have you seen someone build themselves up off of breaking someone else down? Now, once they build themselves up off of breaking someone else down, how far did they build themselves up without doing that again? When you, when especially in life, right? When you do something and get success, we try to replicate that, whether if we did it the right way or the wrong way. The problem is that you only can do it for the wrong way so long. You only go get away with it so long. That's like when people acted, right? You can only act for so long until the natural you or the real you take effect. You only go act for so long. You can say people get stuck in character and all that. The most critical time is not when people looking, is when people ain't. What's done when people not looking, that's what tells the story. And that's what always go bleed out, no matter what. What you do in the dark will always come to light. As light will be shined on it. And some it might not even be when you hear, but that's just reality. Right? That's why the sun go up and the sun go down. but it comes back up and it goes back down. That's how life is. That's the natural law. That's law of rhythm. Ladies, share. Prayers, what up, brother? What up? Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. But yeah, that's what. And this is what I learned, right? But the more I developed a relationship with myself, the more I started appreciating myself, and I began to appreciate myself to the point where I didn't go places where I was devalued, right? And what I mean by that is, we gotta treat ourselves nice, right? Take ourselves to nice places. Take ourselves to places where it's beneficial, where we can grow, where we can prosper. We have to start putting ourselves in those positions and in those places, mentally, spiritually, and physically, on all three levels. You have to understand you're being affected on three different levels. Every experience you have is affecting you three different ways. And until you be in tune, you don't know something might feel good physically, but be wrong mentally and spiritually. So is that beneficial to you? And vice versa. It might feel good spiritually, but is it good mentally and physically for you? So I stopped putting myself in certain situations around certain people. I started appreciating myself, treating myself to the nicer things in life, mentally and spiritually, not really physically. But I stopped going in like, to where I used to do stupid stuff at. Stop going in those environments. But mentally, man, I started putting myself around some shit, some information, man. I wanted to learn, I wanted to grow. So I put myself, I started reading different types of books about myself. Start learning what the human body is. The body is a body, right? And when you understand, like if anybody know biology, right? Everything outside of us came from inside of us. And I can explain that physically, metaphysically, and spiritually. Everything outside of us literally came from the inside of us. The whole concept of how things work and go together and how things function and operate. When you become in tune with yourself, you function simultaneously on all three levels. That's what they call Zen or your higher self. Where's the link? I think is in the chat, ain't it? Oh, I can put it on the. Hold on, give me a minute. It should be in the chat. I could put it on the wall. I was in your stream, letting the dog out and pulling the smoker out for tomorrow, and I forgot to put the. Where's the thing at? And I forgot to put the link in the thing. Can you hear me? Yeah, hold on, bro. You ain't in the. It's right, bro. Go into the chat. I thought you was talking about the commander. It's in the what you call it, crazy? It's in the it's in the 9% chat. But I made a post and I just put it in there again. You need a minute to catch a rebuttal. Hold on, what happened? Hold on, what happened? What happened? Word, got a question. Okay, what is honest upside down or right side up? Well, our brain split the images. We really see up, right side up. That's how we see. But our brain flipped the images. So what is honest? I think honest would be I'm gonna say put I don't know. You got me baffled on that one. Because this is do you know what I learned about honesty? This is what I learned about honesty, right? It's only accepted if it's wanted. Like you can be honest about something and people still won't accept it. My 33 brother, what up, though?
What up, though?
What up, nah? Chill, chill, chill.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
I
You were
just
saying
realized
something.
that. Oh no, I was just saying about honesty. It's only. I mean, you can be honest about things, but people still don't have to accept it. That's the thing. Like, no matter how honest I am, sometimes people just won't take it. That's not what they want.
Why, why you think people are afraid of constructive criticism?
Because they don't want to hear what they already know. Sometimes I think it's a lot of different things, but if we say like top five, can we go into the top five reasons? We should do that one day. But we'll go top three. So top three, I think, in no specific order, but um, I think top three I would have to say because people don't want to hear what they already know. Meaning people know they need to fix things, but they don't want nobody else to know, and now they just been uh, out. I think another one is people like when you think of like when we talk about narcissism, right? Uh, I think it goes against what they try to portray. I think people have an image, and anything that goes against that image is attacked, and a lot of times constructive critic. Me, for instance, right? I can take criticism or construct. I actually welcome it, but I'm just saying to give an example. Say if the way I present myself, I'm the word. I know everything,
I'm
and
just
if
saying.
someone corrects me, then it's like I don't want to hear it because it goes against what I'm portraying. I just get top two. I got another one, but I think you're about to say it.
I, I mean, I just think people are afraid. I think people are afraid of improving themselves. I'm so serious.
Yeah,
They, they,
that's what you're about to say.
because they're so used to the consistency of everyday life that they don't want to change that. They won't sacrifice the time to be great, right? For example, if you if you a chef, right? You would sacrifice your free time to become that the chef of whatever field that you want to be in, right? Like you would want to master how to be a seafood cooker, or you would want to know how to make that steak tender or something to that level. There are people that just would rather sit there and do nothing. Like they like being average. They won't even
Bro,
strive for goodness.
people are so accustomed to failure that they're afraid to win. They won't even try, and if they get close, they'll resort back to failing and don't know why. They don't even know they're doing it subconsciously. It don't happen all the time consciously. That's what I'm telling you. People are programmed. Mhm. When I say people are programmed, I promise you, so much happens subconsciously. People, this is why people. This is like I call it the why protocol because when you ask why, it's like an override. If you ask why successfully, you will stop and question why you're doing things that you're doing subconsciously. Like if you think about it, like what you're saying, why don't people want to make themselves better? Because they're afraid of doing. Why are you afraid? It's the unknown. That's what fear is. If you think about fear, you're only afraid of what you don't know. When you know something, it ain't that you're afraid of, and you just normally stay away, or you just don't do it because you know the outcome. But it's not fear. Fear is the unknown. Once you figure it out, there ain't nothing to fear. Now you know. You either do it or don't. But they're afraid to success because they don't know what comes with it. Most people aren't responsible, and they know, okay, if I succeed, I'm gonna have to be more responsible. I mean,
That's crazy. That's to me that's scary, right? You so afraid of being successful because it adds more responsibility. Why are we here then? You know what I mean? Like people I think people just rather exist than, than to be or to have something. It's just like people, right? I just asked the question, why do we turn wants into needs and struggle to strive for needs and makes them wants? Like we just doing everything in a reverse role. Uh,
I,
that's
I tell
mind
you when,
boggling.
but that's because we live the outside in. We trying to get things on the outside of us to make things on the inside feel good. When all along it's the inside that creates the outside. We living backwards, or inside out. Literally, bro. We literally living like that. Upside down. Live is evil. Look at live in the mirror. You'll see evil. Oh man.
Like it
This
don't
world is
even.
funny.
Yeah, it don't make sense. We so misconstrued it. We think cents is dollars and dollars is cents. Uh, like, wait, no, the cents make more than dollars because paper currency is trash. But we ain't gonna talk about that right now. We're gonna leave that where it's at.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna leave that where it's at.
The coin, that's crazy, ain't it? How the coin, the material of the coin is actually more valuable than the material. You spend more making the paper than, man, this is, bro, everything is backwards. Well, we live in an upside down world, and that's for a reason, man, because it keeps you backwards. It keeps you going backwards. Like I said, instead of looking in the inside, we look on the outside. So even if you look at everything that we do is a projection of what's going on the inside. Even if you want to look at it from a thought process or an emotional thought process, right? when you talk, you're expressing thoughts that's in your head. That's what you're doing. You're communicating what's going on the inside. So it's simply a projection. So if I come in a room and start cussing Gary out because Gary did this, okay, me and Gary are an adult. So I could have talked to Gary. Why am I going off? Because there's something going off on the inside. That's why. There's something going off on the inside. Most of
Got
the time
tricked.
when people go off on you, it ain't even your fault. It's a trigger. What you did is trigger. You triggered them, and now they have an excuse to express what's going on the inside. Now they can express it. Sometimes people don't even know why they feel the way they feel.
And that's the thing, right? People are so busy worrying about the outside, and like you said, they don't worry about the end. That's why people are scared to self-evaluate themselves. But then again, there's also people that don't even know the value of themselves to evaluate it. So it's a lot going on. So my question would be, how do we understand self-examination,
So
or
when we
how
go
should?
to, have you ever been to a psychologist?
No.
So generally, when you go to a psychologist, what they will get, they will dig down and try to figure out why you feel or why you think a certain way. Do you know what they do? They ask you. They ask you why. Why are you doing this? Why do you feel this way? Why do you do it? That's what they ask you. So we have to start asking ourselves, how do we get to a point? Simple. Just do it. We have to talk. I, I'm not going to try to make it philosophical, magical, spiritual. None of that. Just raw and real. We have to talk to ourselves. We have to question why we do the things we do. Even if you get a routine, right? If you know that you do something habitually, ask yourself why. Ask yourself why. If you know you get up every day and take a shower and brush your teeth, if you brush your teeth before you take a shower or shower, ask yourself why. Know why you do the thing. Because then you can evaluate, is this beneficial or is it not? Once you ask yourself why and you start determining if it's good or if it's not good, now you can evaluate. So how do you get there? You ask yourself why.
And for those people in the back, right? Please don't answer that question. Please don't answer that question as it because it's a routine. Because if you answer it
No.
that way, you, you're missing the whole entire point. At the end of the day, we're trying to get you to have a mental examination. Why? Like, why are you doing it? Not because it's a routine, but we need more of an answer so you can understand why you're doing it.
No,
Because a
I
lot
want you
of
to
us, good.
I was about to say, I want them to ask you if you brush your teeth before you get in the shower, ask yourself what. If you tie your right shoe before your left shoe, ask yourself if you notice a pattern and stuff. Because I promise you, even the smallest details of things, I hope you understand why you do certain things. I never understood. I didn't know I was born left-handed until I was like 18 or 19. I broke my left thumb at a young age, and they forced me to write with my right, and I just kept doing it. But my left is always more dominant than my right. Like playing baseball, I can throw with my left or right. I can switch it. I never knew why. I never knew I was born left-handed until I got older because I didn't ask why.
But I think a lot of people are born left-handed.
Yeah, especially back in the like before the late '80s, early '90s. Because before then, it was frowned upon. Well, certain groups of people frowned upon it. My family didn't. It was just the fact that I broke my hand. I broke my finger when I was younger, and but
I'm
even the
coming.
smallest detail.
Go ahead, word. Finish what you're saying. Lady shit got a question for us.
With my wet hair,
Lady
my
Shay
people
question.
cut the teeth out of their child. Let it shut up. Okay, question for the panel. Does the past hold the present or prevent it, or can the past be carried for the present? Um, the past is a tool to me, right? It can be used many different ways. It's how you use it.
Right.
It's how and why, you know? Ask yourself how and why, because it can be a barometer. Like, you can use it to gauge things. For instance, like how I said how my mother and grandmother was. Now, if I look for a woman with those traits because I experienced that, right? I seen the outcome of how they were. So if I find women with similar traits, I should get similar results, right? It should. You know, I'm not saying you always will, but you should get similar results. So I can use my past like that. I can use my past like, this is probably something Gary would say. If I touch the stove and it was hot, now I see a lit stove, I know if I touch it, it's hot. Or I can keep reliving my past, which makes it my present. Past, I use the words in the, um, I guess you want to call it the etymology of creation, like the creation of the word. So past meaning is done and over with. Something is done and over with, meaning it is not still happening. So if something is happening in the past and it's still happening in the present, then it's not the past. That's present. So um, when you say carry, uh, it becomes if you carry something to the present, it's the present, no matter where it's from. It's present, right? So that's how I look at things.
Yeah, because I was about to ask, like, what does she mean by carry? Because sometimes, for example, I was just telling on a live, you know, if you love somebody, right? Let's say you lost your favorite person in your life, right? And you revisit the conversation that you had while they was alive, which would be in the past, and they suggest you do A, B, and C, and then you carry it out into the present. I think that's what she's trying to say. So it can be carried in that format because you bringing it from that conversation. All right. For example, my grandmother tells me to do A, B, and C. Just love everybody. So now I put it into today's format. I love you, even though you gave me your ass to kiss. I just gonna love you from a distance. That's carrying it to the present, I believe. If that's what she means, then it's possible. But the fact that, you know, the past does the past hold the present? I don't think the past actually holds it. Hold it from what? You know what I mean? Does
But
it
it,
slow it down? Does it, you know what I
but
mean? Does it stagnate it? I don't know.
I think the past. I mean, from the way you just said it, I don't know. Maybe I read it wrong. Or the way I read it, it registered the way you said it. Anyway, but does the past hold the present? Like I said, anything from the past brought to the present is now present. So it's not the past. Like to get to the past it has to be done and over. Even if it's, but what you're saying is you're bringing it's not even past. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's not. This is like when we was talking about healing from something, right? Is when we put a band-aid over our wound, That's not fixing the wound. It's just shielding it. It's just covering it. So a lot of times that's what we do. We cover things that happened in the past, but it's still present. It's still affecting us present. It's still in effect. So even like my grandmother, the way she raised me, it's my present. I became that. That's what I am. It's not even in the past. What she said to me in the past, I'm living it in the present. So for something to be past, and it has to be done and over.
I definitely understand that. I definitely understand that. Sonny Blanco, good evening, or good morning.
Sonny, what up, fam?
Yeah, it's it's just amazing how the questions could be asked and then the perspectives can be in two different versions. It's just the fact. It just goes to show you how much self evaluation that you can put into a question and get your answer coming from those perspectives. Because you saw it one way, I saw it another, and both answers are correct. And there's no, it's not about being right or wrong because in this situation, both answers are right. So you can go ahead and not not take the conversation nowhere further, but the fact that they're both right. Now all people got to do is evaluate it and see if they could apply it to themselves and see if the answers are right or not.
And see, even looking at that concept, right? How much of our past is really our past versus our present? Like when we talk about, like, think about behavior. I used to act like that, but if you still act like that, then it never would. Like when I say I changed, I'm not still doing things I did in the past because therefore I wouldn't have changed. Like, well, improve. I have to say improve. I can't use change because I actually get better. Well, a lot of times when we think of our past, like now, this is what I'm saying. This is why I'm using that concept, right? Because when we talk about our past, a lot of the things we do today is because of our past. The way we think, the way we act is because of our past. So is it really our past? Because it's affecting us in the present. So this is something that we're still experiencing. So from that concept, I understand how she say carrying something, but what I'm trying to tell you is it's your present. You can't to understand it as the past. You already think it's done and over with, but it's not because you're still going through it. It's still affecting you. So meaning you have to put it in the past, and to do that, you have to heal. Right? You
Hmm.
have to, and a lot of times to heal from things, you have to take your power back. And the only way you can take your power back from something that already occurred is to learn from it. I can't figure out no other way. Like
Right, but
it's to gain
uh,
something back from it. Oh, my bad.
so no, because I was about to say, even with the concept you just said, right, about the positive. So what about the things that was negative that kept you away from things? Do you carry that, or or is that the same aspect of?
Man, my bad. My dog almost got hit. Boy, it sounded like somebody was banging on my door. I grabbed that thing, like, hold on, what the hell was that? My big ass dog kicking her legs, scratching, like, man, you too damn big to be doing all that.
I'm like, what's going on up there?
Man, I'm sitting up here chilling, man. Bro, y'all almost heard that slide. Like, hold on, bro. See, I'm trying to get that to the past. Okay. I live in
Yeah,
a
look,
nice neighborhood. People just don't run up saying,
they look, they try to carry you to the past. Let me be my old self real quick. You see how that works? That's great question, Lady Shay. Appreciate it. Look, but yeah, I was just asking that question because, if there's a negative attribute that happened in your past and it keeps you away from it today, Are you carrying that to the present, or are you leaving it in?
It's your
You understand
present.
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
it's
still
still
your present.
affecting you. It's
Okay.
still your present because, like this, for instance, just say if I know people like this. I know people like in Detroit. So after 8 Mile, and it's not like this no more, but it used to be like after 8 Mile, it's considered the suburbs. That's where all the white people, the influential people, the people who don't play no games, they call the police and they pay taxes and stuff like that. So, a lot of us when we doing little hood shit, going across 8 Mile was a big risk, right? That was a big risk because I was doing all this nonsense. That's why it was a risk. When I stopped doing all that nonsense, guess what happened? I was able to go across 8 Mile and not have fear because I didn't know what they was gonna do. I just knew it was a possibility I was going to jail. So no, I ain't risked that. But it's still some people who grew up, ain't hustling. They still don't want to go across 8 Mile. Why? It's because of what they used to do, and they might still be doing a little bit of it. They might be driving with a suspended license. They might be driving with the tag not up to date. So no, they
Hmm.
don't go across the 8 Mile because they still carrying that immaturity. I matured and realized the reason I can't go is because of what I'm doing. I knew the why I felt like that. Now
Mm.
that I'm mature, I can stop doing those things. I have no worries. But they got older but didn't mature. So they still doing the same things that's preventing them from going across 8 Mile.
Well, you
So they
almost sound like
carry
you
that
quoting that
with them.
Bible right there. I'm just saying.
You said what?
It sound like you was quoting the Bible right there. I had not, because I know not. And woo, praise the Lord. Nah, but that was like that. See, having these conversations allows people to get a understanding or comprehension of those type of situations. Because if you don't have those conversations, there are plenty of people that are like, nah, you know, the past is holding you up. But if you
Mm,
if you don't present how it's being presented to the present, no one would ever look at it in that aspect. You could be like one of 1,000 that would actually look at it. But when you break it down and make it make sense, or as you would say, if you was as you was busting it down,
mm.
it makes logical sense. But because we're around people that don't have logic with working with them all the time, it may seem far fetched. But the way you broke it down, you brought it down, you simplified it to where everybody should be able to grasp and understand what you're saying.
And see, that's what I aim and hope to do. And like when you get on the panel, Tay get on the panel, Lady Shay, I appreciate y'all so much because this is what I'm talking about. I can appreciate myself, so I can appreciate the things other people do for me. And y'all do that for me. Man. Y'all bring that out of me because a lot of times I just be talking. I can only, speak to my own, uh, I guess you want to call it intellect. But when you ask me something, I can go deeper into what I know because I'm not thinking about what you asking. I'm just talking. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
Right.
explaining it. But you give me a definitive. You say you always give me the definitive way to explain what I'm trying to say. So I appreciate y'all.
I mean, if you going by what your mantra is, a better you is a better us. Sometimes it's going to take a citizen to make a citizen's arrest, so to speak. In other words, you can't just have the conversation with yourself. You're going to have to need input. You know, without input, you can't have a outlet for output. You understand? So that's why, if you take it one day at a time, you get like, people should never be afraid of coming up here and asking questions. Like, I ain't trying to shoot the fellas down, but sometimes we gotta let our ego go and have the conversation. It's not like we're having a competition, but a conversation. Even with that, some people feel that a conversation is in a competitive content, and I don't know how,
Mm.
but there are a bunch of us being men that have that mindset. Nah, I don't have that mindset. See, when you're a selfless person, I'm not saying that everybody's selfish, but when you are selfless, it's not a problem to come up and have a conversation. Like, for example, tonight, Lady Shay ain't come up for whatever, obvious reasons, but her questions are still being asked. And she's doing that because she really has questions, and the questions are being read and so on and so forth. I don't know why the fellas don't do it. They don't embark on the conversation or having a question. It's okay to ask questions. We are not gods. I know spirituality or religion tells you don't question God. We're not them. We're regular people. But to have a better understanding of your fellow man, you gotta have questions. You gotta ask the questions. If we're not asking questions, what are we trying to establish as men? Let's have a conversation. It's okay to have a conversation. Like, it would be dope if more fellas had a conversation. We can have a men's conversation, and it don't have to be about sports. You see what I'm saying? But because we it's like we're the little boy in a bubble. We're so afraid to come out the bubble that because we might get infected with something. No, you gotta understand that your immune system can take whatever infection that's gonna come your way, and you may not even get sick at all because it may not be no germs to harm you. So I think it's a lot of us being men, we need to have a conversation, a sit down, or whatever's whatever's ailing us. We should be able to embark it, not the deep personal stuff. Like, man, listen, man, my job is tearing me up. How many people had that conversation today? I can't even answer that. You know what I mean? But it's just time for us to change as a whole. We got to have a better relationship with ourselves before we go anywhere else, because nobody could love you better than you. Well, no one should be loving you better than you love yourself. All they should be doing is adding, just like they should be adding happiness. All of those things, they should only be adding to you, not push.
I
That's where
just
you got to find it. Good word.
my bad. My phone's cutting out. What's going on with this
Oh,
charger? I gotta swap out my charger. But I just thought of four shows that you was talking. Four shows. I tell you on the back end. I got some good ideas. I want to play. I was just, but I almost said I thought of another show when I was in your live. I'm like, oh, okay. Let me be quiet. As soon as I said somebody will do it, even though I've said it multiple times. But uh,
write the vision, make it plain. That's all. Write the vision and make it plain.
man, my family is knocked out. I got my AC on. Tell me why my wife got a little heater in her home. It's going. I'm looking like a few cold just turn the AC on. That's how bougie my wife is. That's how much I afford. My bad. Okay.
But Prez, I agree with you. That's why the chat. That's why the chat is a necessity. But what I'm saying is, I mean, if you go through the chat, we see for the most part, it's the ladies having the questions. It's the ladies, making the statements, about what we're talking about. I mean, it's just it's just you as the only male right now in the chat, from what I see.
Like you and prayers hold me down. If you notice, that's why Commander deemed this the honeypot. I get so much support from the women, and it like men on here. Like even coming to my chat, I know you on some like on some. Uh, I'm becoming the best version of myself type shit, right? I know you ain't settled. Like you still putting work in because like the conversations we have, it's tough to listen to if you opposite of that, bro. It's real tough, and I understand that. But so the man who that's and I think so far, like a lot of the men I encountered, some good brothers. So I appreciate y'all rocking out with me. You, Realist, Nate, Perez, I appreciate y'all rocking out with me. James, all the men that come through, Sonny. I just think, but what you're saying is we need a better representation with these conversations, because the women showing off on it.
Because let's just be honest, right? If we was to do a visual right now, right, and we're staying on topic, it's like, damn, a nigga don't want to self evaluate or self improve himself because there's only one dude in the chat. Now there may be some in the bushes, but if you in the bushes, I mean, unless we up there for crazy reasons, come out the bushes, add your input. Your input could be valuable. You know what I mean? Your input could actually give content to the host or the panel. Like, wait a minute, John Doe just said something that made very good sense that I never even evaluated before. But you don't know nothing if you're sitting up in the raptures or in the bushes or wherever you sitting at. Don't be afraid. We can't bite. If you think we're gonna bite you, you on the wrong content. I mean, you in the wrong sector. That's not what we do here. We're here to build. We're here to help each other. Like I said, his mantra, his motto is a better you is a better us. So if you add to better, it betters you and it betters us as a whole. It allows us to continue to solidify a foundation that we can all be an improved person. We all can make that change. But as long as your mouth is closed, a closed mouth can't get fed.
Real conversation. I agree with this, thing. And is I this and this is just my own personal observation. I haven't seen all YouTube or nothing like that. It's just my experience on here. It seems like it's more women who about business than men. Like more men come on here as a form of entertainment. They just want to roast and have fun, and that's cool, you know. And more women on here trying to get things done, even if it's like gardening or I'm not saying men don't because we do. Everybody in this chat do. I do. Gary do. Prayers do. We do prayers. Come on about the stuff about his business. But I'm just saying, larger women representation about handling business versus just on here shooting the shit. So it's just, and then I don't know. I think it's the hours late at night. It is a lot of stuff, but we do need more men in the community who ain't just look. I came from that conscious community shit too, so I'm not on here just trying to sound smart or be whatever. I don't need the attention. I don't really care about the attention. But I do want to be heard and seen because I got a message, and I think it would be beneficial if people can hear it. You know. So I don't know why I said all that, but I did.
No, it's because it's an observation that you made. It's your observation, right? If somebody is sitting there not, not wanting to comment and add their sauce to the flavor, you gotta look at it like, okay, why not? Like what's wrong with adding your sauce or adding your flavor to the conversation? We as men have to stop thinking that everything is a competition. I think that's the one thing that you and I have the greatest of understanding. We don't have to compete about nothing because if the goal is correct, if the goal is right, there's no need to compete because we're aiming for the same goal. Pretty much we're on the same team. If your goal is the same as the person in front of you, you're not competing. Shit, if you fall, you're gonna help. I'm gonna pick you up, and vice versa. You're not doing that in a competition. You're gonna have compassion and pick the person up. And if he, all right, we can win, we can cross the finish line together. It's still the same outcome. We both finish. It's not about who comes in first or who's last. It's about finishing the race. We as fellas in general, no disrespect to the ladies, I know y'all here. We as a whole need to stop that competition mindset. It's nothing to be competitive about if we're on the right path. This is not a sport. This is not a competition. This ain't chess, checkers, none of that. It's life, even though they got a game called life. Life is something that you shouldn't be playing with. Life should be something that you're trying to establish, maintain, if not improve. But if you staying stagnant on your life, stagnation kills dreams. And a dream ain't nothing but someone closing their eyes and seeing a quote unquote make believe vision because you're not striving to make that dream come true. So, fellas, we have to figure this out. We have to find out or figure out why we can't have these conversations, not mano a mano, but as a whole.
Lady Shay, what up, sis? My bad. I didn't even see you in the back. I just looked down at the phone and then I was like, oh shit.
It's all good. It's all good. Y'all was going in. Gratitude for allowing me up. Just wanted to pop in real quick. And, of course, is a shout out to your commander and apologies. I had to jump up on the panel and say apologies. Sorry for the head, but you should know. Gotta ask those questions, right? Gotta get those minds buzzing. So, definitely. Shout out to both of y'all. Um, these kind of conversations, these kind of questions need to be asked. And of course, we got to ask ourselves first, right? And like I always say, when you know, you know. And when you know, you are in the knowing. So, what is the ledge, right? And yeah, don't want to talk too much. Like I said, just wanted to hop up real quick and shout you out because this is definitely needed. Should be for everyone, women and men. Come on, y'all. Don't we want more? Don't we need more? And haven't we figured it out? It's not them. It's not her. It's not him. It's you. And with that, gratitude again.
That's facts. It's you. And Commander, I don't even talk. I talk way more about women and men over here, but I'm trying to better everybody because the better you, the better us. Better we are on an individual level, better we are collectively. Like I know that. That's not even a thought or belief or an idea. That's just fact. The better the individual is, the better the group of individuals are. The better the community, The better the city, the better the city, the better the state, the better the state, the better the country, the better the country, the better the world. If we just keep bettering ourselves on an individual level, we'll be all right one day. I probably won't see it, but I'm telling the truth, man. If we can fix that, all this can be fixed. All this can be fixed. We just can't fix it individually. We have to fix ourselves individually, but to fix all our problems, we got to come together. And like when you look at the why is everything the way it is? It's because we can't come together to agree, to disagree, let alone agree. Why can't we come together? Because we all individually fucked up. That's the majority of the world is fucked up. You got people who run the world. They got such big egos. They willing to fuck a whole country up just to prove their point. Like that's wild, man. Like that shit is wild. Like people will destroy everything because they on the ego trip. Like you ever wonder why would a rich person talk about a poor person? What does a rich person get off? Like what do you get out of that? Talking about a poor person. Like you get everything that this person can want and more. They don't
I
have
got
anything more. Mhm.
how does 99% lose to 1%?
Oh, that's easy.
No, that's sad.
Yes.
That's sad. All the money in the world. Here's the problem, in my opinion. We think so less of ourselves, right? We think money is the end all be all. We our abundance. If everybody understood they had abundance in their life, that could neutralize the monetary aspect. You could turn a rich person into an average Joe because he's stuck on finances. You're richer than the richest person because you have abundance and you're surviving whatever tactics that they have for you. All right, you gotta go to college. All right, well, I can start my own business. Uh, 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 you need $1 to do this. Well, I got 4 quarters. Or I go out there and turn nickels. I turn bottles in for $1. I turn 20 bottles in. I'm good. In the mind of an established person, that 99% can always overcome that one. But because it's so few of a people in within that 99% that wants to quote unquote rise to the occasion, it's so few in between that nobody even understands what's going on. So they're not going. Your light ain't going to shine because the rest of the 99% is in darkness of understanding or of their abundance. So that's why to me that's sad. And as long as they got people, the 1%er, they quote unquote go get Willie Lynch to separate the light from the dark. Person, obviously, that I'm talking about. But as long as they doing that, they're always going to be ahead because nobody wants to think what you say. Word, they want to stay in the box and not think outside of it.
They get comfortable in that box. Good night, Santino. Appreciate you, sir. Hey, Santino's link is constantly getting dropped. If you listen to it live on replay, make sure you check out Santino Love, part of the nine. Appreciate you, sir. But yeah, I don't know if my audio messing up. Hold on one second. All right. Yeah, so um that they bro, I can break that down. Even that, I mean, looking at the why. How do, like you said, 99 control, I mean, one control 99%, keep us occupied, keep us busy, fighting amongst one another. And when that don't work, they deploy other tactics, you know. Even this whole, like, we talk about racism. I understand racism, I experienced it, but look at why. Like, is it really racism or is it more classism? But it's to keep us bickering and arguing, and we don't focus on them. That's what our attention is drawn to. But the rich man makes fun of the poor man because the rich man is also poor. Making fun of the poor man makes him feel richer, but that rich man is poor in character. Man. A rich person in character has no need to look down on anyone, to judge anyone.
Yeah,
That's why
that's a.
people with more can always talk about people with less.
But what a beautiful sight that would be if that was to ever happen. Like you said, it may not happen in our lifetime, but that would be a beautiful sight. The 99 to slap the hell out of the one. All those damn hands is slapping every one of that 1%.
But see,
Sit
this
your
is,
ass down.
you know how that can happen? Bro, I'm an evil genius. Only way that's gonna happen is people ask why. I don't know. Like this, I give you an example. Why is money valuable? Why this? Why is money valuable? Let's break it down. If you got to break it down to the atom, why? What gives money value? I just simplified it for you. What gives money value?
Yeah, but see, the problem also is they not even gonna ask those. They gonna we so individualized. They're not even gonna ask the what, the whys. They may not even ask the who. They'll just go straight to how is it possible
Hmm?
instead of saying why it's possible. Because the why is more of a it's a why in this type of conversation is a verb. Like why we just don't get up and do what we got to do. The how is like, all right, how do I know if it's going to work or not? You got more doubt than in the how than the why. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So the fact that people don't understand, you got don't even bring how into it, especially when you got five W's around you. What the hell you bring the H in for?
Hmm.
Let us let that H sit his ass down somewhere. Use the damn five W's. You already know who said it. You already know where it's coming from. Now continue to work on the what and the why, or the why to what, however you want to perceive it. Let's eliminate those things and go from there. But like I said, that ever happens, people gonna ask how, and that's gonna make you have to start all over again because you gave them another way out. Or maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. You know how this go.
Money Man said he want to answer that. Go ahead and answer that one, Fred. Money Man. Mhm.
What are you answering?
What makes money? Why is money valuable? I was in this I was in this group, right? It was but it was cool as hell because like bro it's a financial education group and they was just they broke down the conception of money, like where it started from, why it started, the whole ideology behind it. And it fucked me up. I was 22 in this group, right? So I don't know shit about money but how to spend it at the time. But I got this group of old white men. They just seen me. I was good at marketing. I was good at marketing. I can sell salt to the slug. They seen the hustle in me. So they wanted to teach me, bro. And bro, the conception, like to learn, it was people who didn't have, uh, we was programmed to think it was valuable. Therefore, we depend on it. So to just sum up what Perez is saying, we determine the value. The money is valuable because we value it. That's why. The only reason anything is valuable because we value it. Because our attention or our desires um, crave it. Like he said, we were programmed to think it's valuable. Bro, the conception of money, and I can bring this out. I can show you. I forgot what book is in, or like the actual literature that they got it from because it's in one of their books. Um, but basically, it was a group of people who didn't have the skills to create, like to farm, to build houses, so they had to find something to trade. So they convinced a group of people this coin they made out of metal was valuable, and that was like the very beginning of like currency. They tricked their ass. Need this coin, and you because before that it was just a barter system. It was just a barter system.
That is crazy. That's crazy. Just through that whole story is unbelievably crazy how simple that was.
Mm.
And the simplicity of that answer show how much dollars don't make sense. I'm just saying. Prez, that's
If
what
you
you was
think
gonna
about
say though, Prez?
if you basically that's why money is valuable because we value it. We put value to it. Like
Like
we
right now.
accept what they tell us it is, but
Yeah,
it's
that's
our
what I'm saying.
value. I mean, we accept it. They tell us what it is, but if we think about this, right? If you go to a job and they like, we're gonna pay you X amount of dollars. Now these people need your services, and you say, no, I don't want to be paid in dollars. I want to be paid in gold, and they ain't got the gold. So guess what? They can't get your labor. So if enough people say that, and they need to hire people, guess what? They gonna try to figure out how to go get some gold to pay these people. Because if I don't get it done, then I don't get paid. I can't do it. We put value to everything. You know, when I understood, I was 20, 25, right? 25, 24 when I worked at the hospital. I was working as a transporter, and they had they wasn't giving us our pay raise. We had to work mandatory overtime. And I told my shift, I was like shift lead, and I told him, I said, look, man, we ain't working today. We all gonna walk off. And I said, it ain't gonna work unless we all walk off. I had to talk to everybody in there's three other departments because if we walked off, they would have just had other people do our job. So I told them, I said, look, we all walk off, they gotta listen to it. I said, but if one of us stay, that's all they need is just one. So we all agreed to walk off. We was gone for 24 hours before um, they gave us our raise. 24 hours. That's all it took. And they gave us our
Mm-mm.
money. They gave us our money. Not only did they give us our money, but they gave the whole hospital a percent. It wasn't the normal percentage, but they ended up giving the whole hospital more money and cut everybody out. Because they was like, if they did that, other people will do it. So we got to do something. Because now we got to pay them because we can't get nobody in here to move these patients. And we already back. We got people working extra. It's the unity to get things done. If it was just one or two people saying, no, I ain't doing that, I need my check, it wouldn't have worked.
Right. So
So
how do we?
we all have to come to an understanding.
Right. So now the main question is going to be how do we how do we begin the process of improving self?
By accepting that we need to improve. Most people won't even accept that. That's why they don't put themselves around things that remind them that they need to. So you got to anything that has to be done has to be accepted. That just consider that a universal law of self-approval. You have to accept. Without accepting, then what are we doing? If you don't think you need to be fixed, you ain't gonna do anything to be fixed. Why ain't you thinking you need to be fixed? Because you accept it already. You don't need to be fixed. Most people just say, "Hey, this is the way I am," and accept it, right? That's why they don't fix it because they already
Right.
accepted this is what I am. I don't need to improve. Usually, they have to be threatened by something. There has to be some type of adversity, and sometimes that doesn't even work. People get in tight positions. God, if you help me, I promise I won't do this again. As soon as they help that situation, what they do? Go back to the same goddamn thing they was doing.
Crazy. We just got some work to do, everybody. Like at the end of the day, we got to turn these what's into whys and leave the hows and the who's on the outside. Don't let them look in because they might try to get back into position. You ain't Voltron. You ain't got to fall in position in order for yourself to work. But what you do need to do is sit there and to evaluate yourself and ask yourself that question. Why am I afraid to improve? Why am I afraid to strive for greatness? Because it ain't about what no more. The what has been freed. You've been freed from your what. If you found yourself, you know who your who is. That's only leaving the why. Because you solve that, you may be going somewhere special. And it probably is where you need to be anyway.
Hey, Lady Shay, check this out. I got a whole program, right? I call it the AAA system. Uh, they got a whole program. It's called AAA system. Awareness. Be aware of what's going on. Acceptance. Accept what's going on, and then take action. I'm gonna break that down later. But we got a whole system over here. I know I can get shit done. That's one thing I do know how to do. Oh, my brother fell off. Oh, there you go.
My,
My bad, bro. Did I drop you?
no, that was my bad. I don't know what happened. I'm like, wait a minute, how I left. But I just think like I said, I'm glad that these conversations were had, or this conversation was had. For a lot of us, I just hope it's a beginning to. I don't want to sound cliches or something, but we just have to empower ourselves, or as I would say, improve yourself. If you improve yourself, you can never get worse. What we got to lose, but to improve ourselves. Don't worry, word. You're still on mute. You're getting tired. It's all right.
Oh no, I was chewing. Prez, bro, I'm gonna go. I'm telling you, I'm gonna go on Rumble one day, and I probably won't come back because I got so much, man. This is what I'm gonna tell y'all. Go check out Dan Calloway. He got show about the origin of the school system, and that's probably one of the most accurate descript videos I've ever seen about the school system. Um, and I believe that video is monetized, so that'll tell you a lot. That dude be doing his research. They don't want to give him his props, but he knows his shiznit.
They ain't never gonna give you no props when you're doing the right thing. They're gonna say you crazy or you don't know what the hell you talking about. Either way, they ain't slick to a can of oil.
Oh, and see, that's why if you hold on, I don't think I got the action thumbnail. So this is what action consists of. You know, it's ways you can, and this is just this was predicated or built around the conversation I was having of fear of how to use the AAA system to dealing with fear, right? So the action it means taking action, but analyzing is part of the action. You know, education. You know, I was talking about fear. Why do you fear? Like, how can you eliminate fear? Educate yourself on it. Prepare yourself. You know, observe, understand what's going on. That's analyze, observe. And sometimes you just gotta attack it. You know, people afraid of heights. You gotta go somewhere high to see if there ain't nothing to be afraid of. And a lot of these things you doing together. You educate yourself to prepare yourself. You observe yourself as part of you observe and analyze as part of the education. You know, you educate to prepare to attack. You know, so a lot of these work cohesively together. Oh, I be looking for solutions, bro. I be trying to get shit done.
That's what see people don't understand that's what most of us should be doing anyway. You should be trying to find a solution to a situation instead of you know embracing it like, oh, we got a problem. No, let's eliminate it. Let's embrace
Mhm.
ourselves when we conquer that situation. But like I said, we some of us are moving backwards. So I don't even know. Like we may have to have a conversation of how to stride stride towards them. That makes sense.
So the people moving backward. Mhm.
Yeah, like, I think people are moving backwards because we like it's a lot of men walking away from their masculinity, and there's a lot of women walking away from femininity. It doesn't like like I said in my live, I said sometimes whether some people believe it or not, men submit, and it ain't to no invisible person. It's they submit to their peace, and sometimes when you submit to your peace, you understand that peace is going to bring you to another level in life. So even if you submit to your peace, which who is supposed to be your lady in a human form, supposed to be, not always is. That is called submission. So, but I guarantee if women are triggered by that word submission, what you think a man is going to be towards it? But you got to stop playing semantics and look at it and break it down into terms that you can understand and stop just looking at everything visually. But I could be wrong with that too.
Did you think about this? one of the most powerful symbolisms in the world is sitting in uh, a passive state. Like the Sphinx is considered one of the ninth or eighth wonders of the world. And look at, they created this image for a reason. Animal body with a human head. And if you look at the animal aspect, it's sitting in a passive state, but the head is sticking straight up, chin tight, you know. Um, that symbolism is there for a reason. You know, us as humans, we can have all the intellect in the world, but if we don't humble ourselves, it's useless. It's useless. It's our humility, our ability to humble or um, the ability to keep ourselves in check. Um, our selfish desire and do what's right. Not always right for us will be right for everyone else, but just because I don't look at it as a sacrifice, I look at it as an investment. I'm willing to do what's probably not right for me, but it might be right for the masses.
Hmm.
A lot of great people made that sacrifice.
And that's that's why I tell people, I don't, we was having a conversation about, like in love. I'm going here real quick to say, when you love yourself, it's not even a problem to sacrifice yourself to be a blessing to somebody else. But when you scattered all over the place and you allow the world to trick you, they talk about submission. I ain't submitting to nobody. I don't care what you talking about. All you trying to do is keep a balance of masculinity and femininity, and they're gonna sit there and tear your house up. It's sad. It's sad for people like this. It makes you want to say, you know what? Let me help them people a little bit more. I was just watching Star Wars. I'm sitting there looking at the Ewoks. The people supposed to be helping the Ewoks, and the Ewoks turning around and helping them. Ain't that a kick in the head?
It, life is it's so many different variations. Like, that's what I always say. Like, it's not a one size fit all. But I know a lot of times people don't want to submit because they did it before, and it didn't work out good. Just like we was talking about the past or the present, yeah, the past coming into the present. But even when you look at the why on that, right, it's because you submitted to the wrong people in the past that you're afraid to submit to the right person. Because if you, from a relationship standpoint, and that's men and women, right? I haven't seen one successful relationship where both parties were submissive at points. Like gave, if you want to, I don't know what people consider submissive. Like gave in to the other's desire, right? The other one dominated. The other one's needs are once dominated. But in the relationships that I've seen that works out, you know, is a give to give. I mean, give to get to give type of thing. Like they have an understanding. It's more of a uh, give and receive. You know, at certain points, like even with me and my wife, at certain points, I'm submissive. Like, go ahead, do whatever you want to do. I don't care. And at certain points, she like, okay, go do whatever you want to do. I don't care. We get into each other. You know, if I know she really, like, I said, what you want for your birthday? She wanted two coach persons and two coach wallets. I'm like, go ahead and get it. I don't care. Go ahead. Yeah, I get it. So that's what she got. You know, she's like, you gonna spend on that if that's what you want. I ain't buy, coach purse and probably about 4 years. Ever since the baby was born. I told her to get a purse last year. Gave her a budget. She bought if the purse was less than $100. She took the other 300 and spent it on something else. She's like, well, you gave it to me for a purse, so I didn't buy her like no nice purse in a couple of years. So I said, just go get what you want. But it's give and get. Like I'm like, okay, I'm about to get this laptop, and she's like, just get what you want. But that's I mean, well, I think that's a trait that I see that has successful results. But it's about being submissive to the right person. You do it for the wrong person, it ain't gonna work out.
And like I was saying in my live, they stayed for that. But as soon as they see a good person do something crazy, they want to run away from them. They'll break their neck for that, but stay still for every damn thing else. That's just like I said. We're in bizarro world or upside world land, shoots and ladders or whatever the hell you want to call it, because nothing makes sense. We give the one that's hurting us better opportunities than the one that's trying to help.
Mhm.
That
I'm gonna
don't even
explain
make
that
sense.
soon. I'm gonna explain that soon. Watch when I break this down, and I don't want to say it because I heard somebody use the term a week ago, and I'm like, bro, you ain't never said that shit before. I know where you get that from. So I'm gonna just wait. I'll do the show. But it's my fault because I've been talking about it for probably about 2 months and just never did it.
Mm, well, they better chill out because the come up is real, and I'm speaking that into existence for everybody in the chat, everybody on the replay, anybody that's even subscribed to Word. That's just what it is. The come up is about to be real. Y'all better be ready. But
You can't. You know what, Lady Shay? You definitely can submit to yourself. That's why I tell people uh, accept the darkness to embrace the light. So even when you like the question you asked in Gary's chat, you know, accept. You have to submit. Okay, I did some things. That was, bro. Do you know my whole journey came because I just knew I was going to hell. I'm like, if there's a hell, I'm going there. And I was trying to find a way not to go there. And then that's when all the enlightenment came and the self improvement, all that, bro. I promise you it did, bro. I'm like, I'm going to hell. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I started studying Buddhism. I was trying to find a way out of hell, bro. And I'm like, and then I realized, like, I am literally putting myself through hell. I'm literally doing that, and I understand now. Like heaven and hell. At that point, it was just like a light bulb went on. Like, everything just made sense. It was like we create our what we call reality, our existence is through our action. And that's when I started breaking everything down. Like I had to know how it worked. Like how am I creating my reality? How is my action? Bro, the things I was doing were setting me up. The things I did today or yesterday set me up for today. Like
right.
when you like in the street, like this for instance. I'm not, I'm just tell. I'm gonna tell you a fictional story, right? Um, had a friend, right? And he was a hustler. We hustlers, right? And there's new stuff come on the market, and it's not what everybody think it is, right? It looks the same, it smokes the same, but it's not. It's synthetic. It ain't real. So I'm like, nah, man. I'm not the type. person. It's a fictional story. I'm just creating this as to explain the situation. So I'm like, nah, man, I'm not selling no fake stuff and trying to pass it off for real stuff. Oh, ain't nobody gonna know. Ain't nobody gonna hurt. Well, my friend did it, and it messed up a person um, who was uh, well known. It messed up his little brother. So the person felt some type of way. So he wanted to hurt my friend like he hurt, like he was hurt, like his family was hurt. Because see, my friend was he was told that it was the same thing. People won't notice, and but it fucked somebody up. But he thought it was okay to be
Mm-mm.
dishonest. His actions that day caused so much pain and hurt, you know, because that guy wanted him to hurt like his family hurt. So this guy, my friend, my mother, sister, two cousins, his aunt, and his grandmother was all eliminated before they eliminated him.
Mm.
And I understood what I do has a ripple effect. It does not just affect me, it can affect other people around me. So even though I was doing the wrong thing, it was best to have honor in doing it.
Mm.
And that's not to say do the wrong thing and have honor. Just don't do the wrong thing at all. And you won't have a bad ripple effect. Because what we do today is planting seeds for what we have to harvest tomorrow.
Right. But like I said, we got some work to do. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Before you can, people got to understand. Before you can take any steps, crawl. I mean, run, walk, whatever. You must first find the legs to stand up for yourself. If you don't, boy, there's a world full of people out here ready to eat, kill, and destroy your whole concept, your body, your mind, your soul, whatever. Don't fall victim into that. Stop running from your greatness and become better versions of yourself. Start today.
Gary, before we get off there, it's this question I wanted to ask this guy. Like when people, let me ask you. I want to make this statement and then ask you this question, right? Because like, if you go on YouTube and you scroll, I died and went to hell. You'll see stories, right, of people saying they passed away and then they went to hell, and when they went to hell, they seen all these people, right? My question is this: what is your soul?
You said your soul?
Yeah, what is your soul? Like, is this like when they say that? Like, have you seen? Let me ask you this first: have you seen any of those stories, or have you ever
That,
heard of that?
that somebody went to hell and came back?
Yeah.
Uh,
Well,
I heard about it. I never heard the exam, like the actual person say it. You know what I mean? I
watch
saw
it.
hell.
It's a video on YouTube. I sent it to you. It's this young lady. I think she African. She said she died, went to hell, and seen all these people, Michael Jackson and all this. And my question is like, when I hear these stories, like I wonder, like, what, like, for you to go to hell and see someone and recognize them, it has to be a physical aspect that you recognize, right? Like you see them,
Yeah.
so you recognize them because they look like they. So, like, my question is, what part of you is that? Is that your soul or spirit? And if someone, I'm assuming it's their soul, right? Because that's what people say. My soul went to hell. My soul went to heaven. So if that's your soul, I have to ask: is your soul a projection of your body, or is your body a projection of your soul? Because now that you're not in the physical, you're still seeing things as it was physical. So
That
I
that's a
wonder
great.
if most people understanding like the soul is a projection of their physical self. Because I like I gave them a term anthropomorphism, but it's the concept of something non-physical being associated to understand as a representation of something physical, right? So if our soul, we die and our soul goes to heaven, it's something that's in us. So it has to be a projection of what we physically are, right? Like if you ask yourself why, this is what I'm talking about. Like when I start thinking, and but for me to die, and my soul has to be a spiritual projection of my physical. For someone to recognize my soul, they will be seeing physical attributes as I was when I was physical.
That is an awesome question. I tell you that much.
I see people say shit and don't think about what the fuck they be saying. Like, I ain't trying to be. Let me get off there. I don't want to be no smart ass. I don't want to doubt nobody. But I be listening to people like, do you hear what the fuck you saying? Like, so your spirit. Okay, I mean, we all seen the movies and shit, but that's not what it is, man. That's just how people articulate. Like most of the time, when people say they have an out of body experience, they're spiritually seeing something physical, but they never really say other spirits or entities as the physical. Like if you, man, it's just like research. A lot of these concepts, this why it's important to ask why or how. Do you remember? I forgot what show it was, but the dude got mad in the chat, so I need to study more religion or something like that. But I was asking people their understanding of God. Like, where do you like if you believe in God, right? Where does that come from? Because most of the time, when people tell me about God, it's something in the book. It's not like a personal experience. It's not a personal relationship they develop with God. Very few people have told me or described God from a personal standpoint. They repeat something that's in the book.
Right.
So the only thing they know of God is what's in the book. It's not something personal. It's something that's in the book. So do you really know, or do you just know what somebody else's relationship with God was because the person is no longer here to even
Right.
tell you what that meant, what they wrote. They could have been going through something that day and wrote that shit down. You don't know what the fuck was going
Yeah, I get it.
on. Motherfuckers could have been on psychedelics talking about I seen the angels. You don't know. You wasn't there. I'm just being real, bro. Like I'm just being a hundo. I'm just being real. Like when you, bro, when you analyze something, you have to think of things known and unknown. And when you start looking at like back in the day, psychedelic drugs wasn't what we considered. That shit was normal, bro. It was little kids eating mushrooms and shit.
Right.
That shit was normal, man. That was a lot of the people's way of life, you know. So you don't know if you don't even know who wrote shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being real, bro. Like when you start looking at what people was going through at the time, man, you get a whole different perspective of a lot of different things. But you gotta ask why.
Well, people need to start asking that question again. Then it's time for everybody to leave the what alone and just get to the why. Get to the why,
Yo,
so that way you can find your resolution and apply it to yourself.
Young Riaz in the building. Les, what up, my brother? Shay Love is in the building. What up, Shay? Why word why? Yeah, you gotta get to the why. And that's what and that whole conversation was to challenge people. You like when you talk about like even the word believe, that's like people misunderstand when they say, do you believe in God? I say, no, I know God. Only thing they heard that whole conversation is he don't believe in God. Like, bro, is it knowing better than believing? So what are we talking about? I have what you call I have a personal relationship. It's not even a relationship. It's a part of me. I embrace it. I understand it. I didn't understand it at first, but now I do, and I bask in it, and I feel the internal love. That's my experience. Like that's my internal navigation system. Do you know is things in the Bible like I didn't understand? I'm like, if Jesus was on a cross, why is he saying, Father, please forgive them for they know not what they do? Why is he saying that? And then I experienced something in life and I'm looking like they don't know no better. And I understood. I understood, bro. Like they don't know no better.
Well, I don't think. See, when you had that conversation about believing and knowing, sometimes you gotta. I mean, how do I say this? You can't say no, and you got to like. It's like people don't understand if you have faith. Faith is knowing. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? Like faith is knowing. Like I know you have faith if you sit in the chair is going to hold you up. You know good and well if you believed it, if you had any doubt, you wouldn't sit in that chair. So faith is
Mm-hmm.
knowing. You understand? And that's your personal experience with God, or the God in you, or however you want to put it. The simple fact of knowing that He came through, you had that experience where He came through in a situation for you, it ain't gonna do nothing but make you know or want to know more of him. So you're gonna continuously put yourself in the position of wanting to know more. When you believe, you when you believe, you leave in doubt. Like I can't believe this is happening to me. You want to doubt it so bad, but when you know, you know. That's why they say faith is the size of the mustard seed. It only takes that much for you to know. But people don't even grasp the understanding of knowing that little bit is the abundance. You see what I'm saying? And because they don't understand that's the abundance of a thing, they're just going to continue to believe and leave doubt. Like I don't know if like the little engine that I think I can. No, know that you can. Go up there, and you ain't going to stop until you get over that hill. That's why they keep telling you, look to the hill from which thy help may come. Thy help will come. That means you got to get up there and continuously keep your head up. They don't tell you to keep your head below, but keep your head up. Look towards the hill. If you in a valley, look up. What we say in the hood, keep your head up. Ain't that what Tupac said? He ain't tell you keep your head down. Ain't nothing to hide. You trying to elevate to get your help. You trying to elevate yourself to receive the to receive what God has in store for you or what he has implanted into your storehouses. But because people don't know themselves, they don't know what they have. They don't know their abundance. They don't know their greatness. They don't know themselves. That's crazy.
Hey, Liz B, what up, though, sis? Appreciate both of you. Hey, do you know, my wife cousin, they real close, right? They like sisters. And she, uh, she had came over, and she was like, I had just came from a doctor's appointment, and I was just telling her what they said. She was like, "You are so strong." She was like, "For what you're going through," she said, "it has to be God. Like that's the only place someone can get strength from, like that." And I was like, "This is just knowing." You know what I'm saying? Just knowing that the Creator is with me gave me the confidence and the comfort that no matter what I go through, I'm good. I'm gonna be all right, regardless. Like all this, like everything I'm going through is for a reason. Is a lesson in everything. Like what probably would have broke some people, what should have probably broke me. You know, it just made me stronger. It made me more humble. Because just at that time of my life when I lost my sight, I did need to be a little bit more humble. You know, um, different aspects of life. But yeah, I did need to be humble, and you know that's what it did, and it put me where I needed to be. You know, because I was ignoring things, focusing on the wrong things. I have no choice now but to focus on the right thing. So it's lessons in everything. It's learning a lesson that builds that confidence. You know, so no matter what we go through in life, man, no matter how we like my life changed, but it changed for the betterment. You know, even me losing my sight, you know, it made me a better person. And the only reason it did that is because I accepted it. It could have made me bitter. I could have been bitter. I could have been angry. I could have did something stupid. You know what I'm saying? But I learned, you know, from every situation that led up to the situation that had happened. You know, it's just it made me define forgiveness. You know, I thought I knew what forgiveness was, but I had to define it because it was a situation that I thought I couldn't forgive, but I learned how to. So
So when you forgive, do you like that's another concept that people have problem with the forgive and forget concept. Where do you stand on that?
you can't forget because if you forget, you don't learn. How you gonna learn something if you forget what happened? So it's not about forgetting, but you know, people say, you know, they just try to wipe everything out like it didn't happen. It happened for a reason, and until you understand that reason, it's gonna affect you in a negative way, in my opinion. You know, it's go you might can bury it, but it'll resurface. So forgiveness is for you to take the power back. It's not to take or release the person of what they did to you. No, it's not that. It's to take your power back because as long as you have any type of emotional connection to that, they got you. They got you. And a lot of times, people won't even be thinking about what they did to you, but you'll be thinking about it. And that just shows how deeply wounded that how deep the wound they made on you is when you thinking about it and they totally forgot about it. Don't even cross their mind what
Hmm.
they did to you. But they deeply wounded you where you can't forget. So they hold the power, not you. No matter how mad or angry you are at them, they hold the power. So to take that back, you have to release it.
Mm-mm-mm. Listen, I hope you guys are appreciate the conversation that's being had. Because at the end of the day, man, if, if if we were selfish people, man, this conversation wouldn't be going. You know what I mean? So let's take the time to shout out the host, shout out his comments, and appreciate what he's giving to y'all. He giving y'all some nice flavor sauce right now. Just be appreciative of that. Yes. If y'all ain't hit the like button, please hit the like button and just enjoy the conversation because this is where it's at right now. A lot of people don't grasp and understand, it's very easy to take your ball and go home. But what good is having wisdom if you don't allow yourself to share it? What good is having it if you take it to the grave? You know what I mean? It don't make no sense. If y'all feel that God is giving people wisdom and understanding to take home for themselves, there would be no need to there's no need to have it. But here it is at this early stage of the day, y'all getting it from an awesome brother. So just be appreciative. Uh continue to support and as he would say, a better you is a better us. Hey Anita Sweet, good morning. Atmosphere, good morning. I seen a couple people just jumped in the chat, but we was flowing. I couldn't even stop you. And Lady Shay, you better stop looking down, because when you look down, you always gonna find some bull doodle. So don't keep looking down unless you look for that. I'm just saying.
Hey, Anita, appreciate you, sis. How you been? Hey, so atmosphere, my guy. What up? What up? We gotta get atmosphere up here one day. That man, you and him was having that good conversation that day, man. I'm like, man, I'm gonna get in on that. I love like when just those intellectual dialogues, man. That'd be my like just bouncing philosophies around, different understanding. That's why I like when y'all hit the panel, bro. We can just sit up here and vibe out. Like these talks I can do all day, all night.
Oh,
It has essence to it. Like you can build off of it. I hope somebody learned something today, or got a different perspective. But the best relationship you can ever develop is with yourself. In fact, if you don't do that, um, other relationships outside of that will be problematic because so if you, I don't care what kind of relationship you're talking about, right? Friendship, something romantic, or even business. It's important to understand your partner, but it's hard to understand your partner if you don't understand yourself. And a lot of times, like even think about when you were young and you were dating, right? When we young and we still learning ourselves. So it's times where we change. Well, I'm gonna speak for myself. It was times where I was with people and I matured and they didn't, and I didn't understand because I'm like, we together, we doing this together. How come I'm leveling up and you're not? Because I didn't understand that they weren't maturing because I didn't even understand as I was maturing. I just knew like I gotta change. I can't do this no more. I can't do that. I understood the benefits of not doing the same thing over and over. And like I said, people like you always say, right? If you grown, you can't grow. So people think, oh, I'm 18 or I'm grown now, and they didn't continuously grow, but I did. And as I'm doing it, I'm thinking they're doing it with me, and they're not.
our goal should be simple, right? And this ain't no disrespect. I ain't talking about nobody's age or anything like that. Our goal should be very simple. The same way we want to be 20 in our 40s is the same way we should be growing in our 40s. You understand? That old dog don't know. It's hard to teach an old dog new trick. That we could throw that right in the garbage right now. Because just because your number is old, you can still be growing in the mind. So we can defeat those mantras. We can defeat those sayings. But the question is, do you really want to, or you want to be the status quo, or you want to continue to follow the routine? You don't. The best way to become a leader is to know when you have to stop following, when you're ready. Stop following everything, because everything is not leading you to nowhere, or everywhere is not leading you to somewhere. It could be leading you to nowhere. You could hit the brick wall, dead end streets. Observe and grow with that too. You don't got to learn through experiences. Learn through observation. Continue to listen
Yeah,
to understand, and stop hearing to combat or have a conversation, because you're missing the whole point of a story by just hearing to respond. It's not going to get you nowhere. It's not allowing you to get your emotional intelligence up, and your mental capacity is being weakened by you just hearing to respond.
bro, you just dropped some sauce. I was about to hit that button. I'm like, it's almost 3 in the morning. I'm gonna wake somebody baby up. But bro, you dripping that sauce, bro. You dripping that sauce. Yeah, we will. I want to talk about that, and I want to have another conversation about effective communication. I think I found another angle to attack that on.
Mhm.
But like that, these the conversations I like having. So when I say a better you, a better us, I'm just sharing some things that I see, some things that I know. You know, I think I'm gonna be blunt. I'm gonna be blunt. Our communication skills suck, and that's because we don't know how. A lot of people, even like we think communicating is talking, and it's not. You know, a lot of us function from an understanding standpoint. We need to go to comprehension. We have to advance everything in life. As we get older, we need to be more mature. But a lot of these things ain't taught, and some people just take what they got and run with it and make the best out of it. There ain't nothing wrong with that. But now when you know better, you just got to do better. That's why I be having these conversations because a lot of stuff I didn't understand. I didn't understand these personalities and a lot of shit you got to go to school for, which I don't think you should have to. This is something that should be taught. I'm teaching my son. he he learning about personality. He just understanding good people and bad people now. But I'm teaching them personalities to identify in bad people, personalities to identify in good people. I'm teaching him what a personality is at 4 years old. He understanding personality. This is something that these life skip. Like, did you? I forgot who I was talking to, and I'm like, bro, they sitting here teaching us math, English. They learn all this stuff, but people don't even learn how to defend themselves. People don't learn about fighting all the things you need to live. They don't teach you that. When people think school is to educate, no, school is the preparation process. That's what it is. It's preparing you to go into the workforce. How ain't it? You go to school to go to college to get a good job. That's what you're going for. You're not going to school to go to college to learn how to be a great person. You literally doing it. Why? Again, let's ask why. Why do we go to school? What is the end game from kindergarten to college? What's the end game? Bro? To
Ring a
get a good
ding ding.
job. That's what it's
Yeah.
for. So, but we have this perception that school is supposed to be teaching our kids what? No, they tell you what it is. Us who build this false narrative that, oh, it's supposed to be preparing our kids for life. No, it's not. That's
Yeah, it
our
is. Yeah, it is. It teaches
life in
them
the
about a life.
workforce.
You a life of servitude, and that's what
Mm,
people don't understand. You can't even envision yourself becoming an explorer of your mind in school. You're supposed to use your mind for everything else but exploring what you can possibly be in yourself. I gotta be a doctor. I gotta be a lawyer. I gotta be a fireman or a cop, or I can be Rock Emerson, the trash man. Instead of you saying, you know what, I could be a person that could be a leader, because they don't teach you how to lead. You're too busy following from K to 12. You're following a poor curriculum, which is gonna have your mindset at poor status. And then because they got the families working the way they work, all we can do is check the homework and like, all right, well, they know what they're doing. Nah, we're not seeing the dumbification of people. If that's
mm,
not a word, I just made it. I don't care. You gotta understand. We still gotta do work. We gotta do the work too. I know people talking about faith plus work is dead. If you got that much faith in the school system, your kid is dead. Is they walking the green mile. You got to put something in your child's mind. Well, you know what? They did all that. Did they tell you? They don't even teach you how to write a check. They just want your money to stay in the bank. Oops, I'm my bad. I ain't supposed to say that. But
mm,
you know what I mean? They tell you all these things, and now the obvious is in front of you. They don't want you to spend your money. They want you to leave your money there so they can spend your money for you.
mm.
You taking out a loan for a home and it's your own money. Oops, my bad again. I'm sorry. But see, these are conversations that, even if you had that at regular hours, they'd be like, what the hell are you talking about? You see what I mean? It don't matter when stop being mad at listen, when you understand the message, you don't worry about the messenger, guys. I don't know why I just said that. That just came from the heart. Don't worry about the message. Don't worry about the messenger. Listen to the message. Apply it. If it don't apply, let it fly. If it don't fit, y'all know what OJ did. He got acquitted. I'm just saying. We got to do the same thing in our lives, especially when it comes to ourselves. If it don't fit, we got to let it go. If it works, be thankful that you got it. It's as simple as that, guys.
Man, this was a good show. This was a good show, bro. I appreciate you. Um, keeping me, on track, adding so much sauce that I can't. I think I got my OD up here. You got that homemade ragu. You got the chunks of potatoes. I mean, the chunks of tomatoes and onions and the peppers. Grandma used to make the spaghetti sauce. Got the bell peppers in it. Man, they would, bro. Man, we have to do an old school day. We can do that on Petty Vision. Man, I missed them. Remember them hamburgers with the big bell peppers in them? I know you had some of
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. We running from things like that. That's exactly what I was saying earlier. We running from the
them.
basic thing. When you eat the seed, your grandma tell you eat the seed of that pepper. Wait, what are you talking about, grandma? Eat it. It's good for you. It ain't good for us,
Mm-hmm.
grandma. It turns out she was right the whole time. But we get into this society that we in, we forget ourselves and we forget what was instilled in us from the beginning. The earth is full of health and wealth, but we sit there, we want the things that ain't good for us. That just shows you where we at in life. So hey, I don't, it's time to stop living and learning and just learn to live. I'm just saying.
Mhm. Man, dude, it's so crazy. If you really look at the content, well, I erase most of it, but it's like I was looking back at some of the topics, and I'm like, I I see what people talk about, and I see why people, they do whatever they got to do to grow or build their channel and stuff. But ultimately, I'm just looking at it like I want to put out content that's useful, and it's like some of the topics or even concepts I just don't see people talking about. Like I did a show, um, which you basically just said, you know, I don't know, bro. I'm gonna just leave it there. I know I sound baffled there, but
We're
I'm
gonna
gonna
leave
let
that
you
right
know.
there.
Amen.
Yeah, we're gonna leave that right there. We're gonna allow you to get some rest because you got a big weekend coming ahead of you, man. So we just
Bro.
we just gonna shout. Well, let me shout out Mrs. Word right now. Happy birthday in advance. May she continue to be blessed, and may she continue to be a blessing to you as well.
Is that a blue dot on your? What is that? What the hell? Oh, never mind. I see what.
You be out. Yeah, it's time to go because you over there tripping now.
No, no, like when it was a blue dot, and I'm like, where is this blue dot coming from? But I can switch our screens, and it was just highlighted, and I didn't know the screen, like I just switched, I didn't know it was highlighted. That's why I'm like, what is this blue dot?
I get it, man. Commander, she ain't been working hard at all this past couple of weeks. She had light duty work. Ain't nobody been in HR. Word on his way, Commander. Don't worry, he on his way.
Well, I wanted to give her a break because I know I can be a handful. You know, I know I can be a handful every other day, every day I'm in HR. Every day I'm in HR, but I've been good this week. I kind of went off the rail the other week. Atmosphere. I might need some backup. I was just talking the other day, and I told Trey to go find all her female friends because I want to debate. I said that women are more sexual deviants than men, so I might need some backup. This is like I like I just enjoy fucking with Tay, right? When I know I can argue something or at least make something or I can draw facts on the subject, I like fucking with
I
her.
can't take-
That's why I worded it that way and everything. Like, oh yeah, this gonna get Tay to debate.
You better stop because you know she coming ready and loaded. You better be ready.
Oh man.
I'm gonna let BDB host that, and I'm not even judging. I'm gonna say get him 9. Commander, don't go
Real
in there. Commander,
spill.
you stay back. Hey, real spill.
You gonna pull up, Nico? That's what's up. Definitely pull up. I don't know when we gonna do it. Hey, Nico, make sure I got another channel. Over here, I try to be as professional as possible. That's why you always hear I'm talking about I'm going to HR. So they don't let me get away with a lot of stuff over here. So over here we like suit and tie. I try to be. I be wearing slacks and khakis sometimes. But on Petty Vision, oh no, I'm in jogging suits. I'm hoodied up. I'm hoodied up over in Petty Vision. So make sure you sub. Hey, we might change that name from Petty Vision too. We might change it. Look, I'm gonna say this, man. I am so grateful and thankful. And when I tell you I love the nine, I love the motherfucking nine. I love my brothers and sisters in the nine because like we had a dog ass think tank today, and it's just so much motivation and inspiration that I get from them. They inspire me so much. They motivate me so much. They keep me juiced up to do this content creating. And I do enjoy it. You know, I do enjoy it, but it's more enjoyable when you have people around. I'm just being honest. When you have great people around you. So I fucking love the nine. Excuse my French, but that's the only way I can express it. I love these people. So we got some good content coming up, and uh, it's gonna get better and better and better because we getting better. You know, the better we get, the better our products become. So, um, man, shout out to Tay and Gary because bro, they had me. They just had the juices flowing today. So, you know, we working, we putting in work. I know we just a lot of times we just be sitting up here talking, but we really put thought into what we present to y'all. We really do, and we do it with all good intentions to help. You know, it ain't um, no clicks and views or nothing like that. Like when we create titles, content, we really put thought behind it. Like, how can this, you know, be useful to people? I just want y'all to know that.
That part.
Oh,
But I
that's
ain't
what's
had
up, Nico. My bad. Go ahead, brother.
no, I was saying I ain't had nothing to do with that. This is it's just something that you had on your heart, and there was a couple people to confirm what was there. It ain't, how do I say this? It's not us being right. It's the situation being right. It's the timing being right. It's just time. It's time for you to step up to the plate and do what you need to do. And it's been confirmed. So it's, the ball's in your court. How you want to do this? You want to take the shot, or you want to run the ball, or you want to pass the ball? Just don't be Russell Wilson in the Super Bowl. He ain't living that down since. But we ain't letting the ball get intercepted this time. We're not losing possession of the ball.
We're not.
Nah, we ain't. Listen, we want you to be beast mode, not be on beast mode, but be beast mode. If y'all don't understand what I'm saying, forgive me.
Oh, Commander, I'm gonna get it in the next. I'm gonna have it by this weekend, but hopefully I get it in the next couple of days. My wife trying to make me wait till this weekend so I can go into a store and get a computer. I'm trying to order it from Amazon next day delivered. Um, one time I wanted to use Amazon, she won't let me. Hey Nico, yeah, we gonna have to rap, bro. We gonna have to rap because you got some certifications. We building, bro. We building, and if you got any information on how to help other people get into what you into, that's what we trying to do, bro. Because a lot of people like welding, bro, that's money. People don't even understand that, and you can kind of punch your own ticket. You know, like you said, auto body shop. My brother-in-law, um, my sister, that's a doctor. Her husband is opening his. I'm in Michigan. He opened his own auto body shop. I don't think he do welding. I just don't think he do it on that level because sometimes he had to send a car. Sometimes he do a lot of like if he doing his own work, I know he do a lot of it. But if it's minor, I think he do it. But if it's like a big project, he send a car somewhere else. Like if they got if they putting like well he know, but if they putting like the whole back end on, he'll send it out. Or if he got a I don't, I think he do stabilizer bars because he got a hoist. But yeah, definitely, bro. Definitely. And me, I got a couple trades under my belt. And I ain't balling like you. I just got carpentry. And, you know, but yeah,
An atmosphere, the channel that you talk that you don't know, it's called Petty Vision.
Oh yeah, petty.
Petty Vision. That's his other channel. I think well Nightbot. Where the hell is Nightbot?
Yeah, Nightbot
Nightbot on
should be dropping it. But
Nightbot on vacation. I see her dropping that. Yeah,
Nightbot
I
with
see.
night night. Nightbot
Oh,
with
wait, the Nightbot said night night. Shit. Nigga, get off the channel. It's over.
night night. Nightbot like night night. Night night. Didn't I tell you night night? But
Night night.
yeah, we gonna be over there talking about sports too, bro. We talking about everything over there. We gonna be talking about wrestling, sports, especially when football season come. I'm trying to get down to my cousin's house before the season start, but I don't think I am. Uh, I don't want to bother him during the season. I might as well wait because I want to take the kids down there. But my aunt was like, my my cousin. He was in the Jets, but he just went back to Tampa. And my aunt was like, "Yeah, when you come down here, there's my sister down there too in Tampa." She's like, "Nah, you stay over here. You stay in the big house." I'm like, "The big house." I'm like, "You can't talk about the South and call nothing the big house. That's like, you know what I mean? His bigger house." So I'm like, "He had another house. Well, he had an apartment too." And I'm like, "Man, I don't know how it feel to be worth millions. But if I get an apartment. I got an apartment. It's just I'm doing a sublease on it, and I ain't even getting paid. Let me shut up.
Mm-mm. Got to be more careful.
I just be hoping. I just be trying to help. But yeah, we definitely go. Hey, make sure y'all check out my sister Real Spill too. We'll be over there jamming.
Yeah, she took us shopping earlier today.
Nico, you right, bro. This is what people don't understand. Like, just having, like, this is why I was never broke. Like, never broke in life. I couldn't, if I was broke, I wouldn't get paid because I was either fixing on somebody's house or fixing on somebody's car. Even if you don't got a job where I can punch a clock, I'm gonna work, I'm gonna eat, and I'm gonna sleep all right. Them skills are priceless, man. Them skills are freaking priceless. You punch your own ticket.
Yeah, you can.
And atmosphere, that's what's up, bro. That's what's up. I'm think, man. My family trying to convince me to go back to school. I'm like, I'm straight. My sister trying to push me to get a psychology degree. I'm like, why don't I just sound smart and get an honorary degree from somewhere? Let's do something real profound and somebody hear one of these YouTube videos and give me an honorary degree. I like doing all that shit. Can I take a test and just try to test out? Shit. I ain't trying to do all that, man. I ain't got the patience. I can't even sit in front of a psychologist. What do I want to go to school for? I done read this book for the last almost 30 years of my life. She like, it'll be easy. You can take advanced courses. Yeah, with these two kids, yeah, right. But my other sister's about to become a nurse, so she going. And then after that, she like after the pandemic, especially in the medical field, they kind of accelerate things. So instead of doing 2 years in the ICU, she only got to do one, and she can apply for anesthesia school, and that was 28 months. They cut that down to like 20 months. So she in line next 3 years, 4 years to be a nurse anesthetist. So I'm like, that'll be what's up. That shit usually take 8 years. but they let you get your master's while you in the program. But she only got to get her bachelor's, and then going through the program will give her a master's. So man, they just switched everything up. I'm like, right when I never know. I mean, the customers having too little accounts to fall back on, especially when you paying big money for how it's necessary, bro. It's like I constantly need at minimum 4 streams of income, or I can't function properly. Like something I just can't depend on. And then when I don't know. I mean, that should get kind of a bit like money making. Just like if you was hustling, man. When you find one way to make money and you put it on autopilot, you find another way, then find another way, then find another way. And like off of each stream of income, I can guarantee X amount of dollars a month. So, um, yeah, that's how. And small ones, man, you might start small and it turn out big, man. So if it's an extra $100 here or extra $100 here, just keep grinding at it. That extra $100 will turn to two, three, four. Next thing you know, you got another $1,000 coming in. Not even, not even really putting too much into
And, and I'm a follow Commander's advice and make the money work for you. For that reason, I'm gonna shout out Prez and Lisa J. Y'all go check their channels out. They talking about how you can get some income off for $5, and it's working for them. And if you apply it, it could work for you too. So y'all go ahead and check Lisa J stocks and Prez, the investor. Prez be on what's today? He'll be on Friday. And his live is normally around 9:30 when the bell ring at the stock market. I mean Wall Street. So y'all check them out, and then they'll have a conversation about the week on the weekend, and they'll I think they'll put y'all on to some source as well. So y'all check them out individually and together.
it. Yeah, definitely check out Prayers and Lisa J. And they interactive with you. You ask them, they interact back with you. And that's key too, especially when we talking about finances and learning. Because they both break down what they do. And if you get any questions, they interact with you. So definitely check out bro. So, bro, I'm sitting up here. This was a great conversation. I was just sitting up here about to play, about to play some music. Like, okay. But yeah, this was a great conversation. I hope people got something out of this. But develop that relationship with you, and I promise you will appreciate yourself so much. You will love yourself so much that you will emit that from yourself, and you will attract people who will appreciate you just for that. And the people you attract that don't appreciate you, you'll love yourself so much you'll get rid of their ass quick, fast, in a hurry, and keep it moving. Yeah, I think I need
Bond, what up though?
to. Brian D in the building. Oh, Brian's, what up, Brian? What up, Pam? That's my bro, man. Brian's is one of the coolest people on YouTube. Man, I can't wait to sis pop in. I seen what I said Asky wrote in the chat that I just found, and I'm interested on her input on the content creator because I think the content creator is dope. Queen of accountability. I think she's dope. I like her content. Um,
Who?
but I seen her in the chat, Queen of accountability.
Mm,
Have you seen her?
mm-mm.
She's talking about Pop the Balloon guy. Like, I think everybody like me. I don't, like I said, for me, when I'm talking about holding somebody else accountable, I think that that's neglecting myself, right? And I know I got work to do. But if other people do it, that's their lane. But I think she do it responsibly. Like when she say receipt, she pull, and she don't go after no one to make them look bad. She actually go at them to teach them a like she want them to learn. Like this is not right, and this is why it's not right. She remind me of like when my grandma used to whoop me and then tell me what I did wrong. That's what Queen of Accountability remind me of. But I seen Ask Hero in the chat, and I'm like, I was watching one of the videos, and she mentioned a comment, and when I turned to live comments on, I see Ask Hero in there. I was like, oh, Ask Hero be over here. But I don't really know her. I only seen a couple videos, so that's just like a quick observation. But yeah, I like her. I think she's cool.
I
But I'll
don't
let you.
know. We still gotta make sure, side note, side chat. So are we getting away from the Queen Priscilla thingy? You ain't challenging her no more.
I wasn't really challenging her. That was just Tay. Tay wanted me to have that conversation with her. But I wasn't. I just. I mean, when you say stuff like that, that's like some like you can't say men can't love. You can't say that. That's very irresponsible. But I don't know if it was for shock value or to make because when you listen to her, she like the more I listen to her, she talking about women more. So it's like, is she saying that to get people attention to get them to listen to? But I don't know. I don't know. But just me personally, like I can't really get into. Um, I just feel like you don't need to build people up by tearing other people down. And when I feel that vibe, I just feel like it's like what we gonna talk about. I just don't. It's just some conversations I'm not interested in having. But I think she make a lot of good points, but I don't really see no benefit of me and her interacting. I really don't. Like to be
Okay.
honest with you, I don't see no benefit. I mean, to debate, to argue, I'm straight. Like it's not, like I don't. If I came on here for that, like even I'd be saying I want to debate. I want to really have an intellectual conversation with people. Like debating. I mean, I do it if I'm in my mood. Then I have fun doing it, but even then, I'll probably regret it later. So, just I'd rather have a dialogue than debate.
Atmosphere, don't say that too loud. They may come and get you. Atmosphere says men love harder than women.
I
So don't
can't
say it too loud.
disagree. I mean, I would say I would say probably by individual cases, I have to agree. You know, um, if you that I can't agree overall, but I can totally understand why he say that because even the perception of love is different for men and women. Like the what we do, women might not look at it as love. You know what I'm saying? Because we express it differently. When they speak of love, they talk about nurturing and caring. When we think of love, we're thinking about providing and protecting. You know, so we might not be all lovey-dovey bringing you flowers, but if you safe wherever you go and you got everything you need, is that not love?
I have a funny feeling we're gonna have to revisit this conversation.
Just say go ahead. It's just the expressions, people perceive things differently. And I mean, I ain't even say that. I'll wait till somebody wants, till I have room to pick with somebody. And I said it. But I gotta write that down. That's a good one. I just thought of something I ain't gonna say. But
Either
you
that or
disagree?
clip it.
Well, that I love him when I think about it, and that's what I wanted. I feel that disagree. I just think men and women we express things different. I mean, we express love differently. So like what I would consider love a woman probably look like that's what you're supposed to do, ninja. And then what she think of love, I'd be like, that's what you supposed to do, you know. But they, I think women want men to express love in a way that they. I'm even gonna say that I ain't even trying to be fair because I want Tay to hear this and come back and scrap. This is what women want. Women want men to do what they want them to do. They want them to express love the way they want to be loved. You know, I was about to say it a more submissive way, but I'm gonna say it like that. Put some authority on it. Put some masculinity on it. That's what women want. They want us to express our love for them the way they want us to express our love for them. You know, they don't care about or understand the way we express it, but we understand the way they express it. If that makes sense.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, we're gonna revisit that. I just saw what Real Spill said, and I saw what Atmosphere said. Y'all stay tuned. We may need both of y'all. I'm just saying.
That's gonna be good. Hey, we y'all want to do a panel of men and women and have a discuss. I want to do fun shit like that. Like where we have a panel like at least three dudes. I'd be the moderator. I'm gonna just be sitting back
You
moderating.
is not going.
And we
Wait a
had
minute. Wait.
three
Hold
women
on. Hold on.
and three
You is not
men
going.
and look.
You is not going to moderate. Let's stop that right there. You is not moderating nothing.
Why can't I
Hold on.
moderate?
Cause I know you. You were like, wait a minute. That word right there. Let me tell you what that word means. Like, wait a minute. That's not moderation. Now you just add more to the content. Don't more. You
No,
put more in
see,
tea than honey.
that's why I want to moderate because if I don't, then I'm gonna pick apart everything.
That's what,
I'm gonna
what you
pick
want
it
to do.
up. No, not if I moderate. I'm gonna just I'm gonna play that position. I will play that position. I will help
Commander,
define things.
Commander, do you believe this, Commander? Commander, are you listening to this, right? You believe what he's saying?
I will. If you put me on the side, I'm gonna pick everything apart. You put me on the men's side, I'm gonna pick it apart. I'm gonna pick every. I'm talking about the word, the tone. I'm picking everything apart. They say
And that's
I'm gonna be
exactly,
on the competitive mode. But if I'm moderating, then I'm just there to supervise.
y'all don't mind us right now because, we're actually speaking some things into existence right now. Right at this very moment, we're speaking this thing into existence. And it's going to be a little
Commander,
bit going down the
you
road.
supposed to be. Hold on, Commander. You supposed to be my ace. You can't agree with me. I
Commander is the,
promise.
you know what? Commander is the general of the truth. She ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just saying
Commander
that's what you do.
is general, the minister of defense. She supposed to be defending me.
Commander, report to HR. Commander to HR.
Oh man, I think having so much fun with that. Man. This should be man. I got it. Man, my drink. I don't even about to tell you what she just did. She works with a human eating eggs and beans. But let me. But yeah, we gonna do that. We go. I don't know when we gonna do. We gonna do it soon. Man, my week is looking crazy, bro. My next 2 weeks is looking crazy, but it is what it is. Man, I wanna. I don't know how I would do this, but I wanna talk. I don't know if anybody in the combat sports, but it's gonna be some big fights coming up. I want to cover a couple of them. Um, well, actually, all the big fights just passed, but there's some good fights coming up. I want to start covering like combat sports like boxing. I think it'd be fun.
Mm-mm.
We'll do all that on Petty Vision. We'll cover sports. We'll do a lot of stuff on Petty Vision. So make sure y'all subbed up. I think we almost to 100 subs. I think I'm at like 80 something. I just
It'll
gotta
be,
post more content over there.
it's gonna be there. I promise you. That after week one, you might be at 300. Oh, there go atmosphere. Ryan Garcia is a cheater. Here it come. That's
Okay,
my.
okay, we will have to debate that. I don't like Ryan Garcia personally. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't like Ryan Garcia. It's just I know drugs. That's the only thing. And I understand people say he's a cheater, but because it's in his system, right? But it's not even enough in the system for it to even have effect, to have any type of effect. Like he would need like 300 times what he had in the system to have an actual effect for a period of time. Like ashwagandha, like when you, I mean, when you understand what it is he used the oxtree, he needed for it to have any effect physically on his body, he would have had to take it for a minimum of 2 weeks. But he would have had to take like grams of it. That it was literally in the micro billion grams. That's like a grain of salt, literally, not over exaggerated. And people try, well, you could take a pinch of fentanyl and it can kill you. Yeah, because now we're talking about the concentration and the potency of a drug. And all drugs are different. You can take one Tylenol and it has no effect compared to a pinch of fentanyl and it'll kill you. You see what I'm saying? It's the potency and the concentration. And even the concentration that they did find in his bloodstream shows that, and then it not being in his hair sample, it shows that he wasn't even on it for a period of time. So it had to be attainted. Uh, and then he didn't even get suspended for using the drug. He got suspended for not disclosing what he was taking. So the boxing commission didn't even suspend him for doping. He got suspended because he didn't disclose what uh, herbs or medications he was taking. That's why he gets suspended. So to call him a cheater, I don't think that's fair. I don't like the guy. I think he's racist, and I think he a hole. I'm happy Tank shut him down, but I can't put that on his. I can't say he cheated because he just whooped Devin ass. I ain't gonna lie. People just saying he cheated because he beat the shit out of Devin.
I tell you,
But he just exposed all Devin flaws too, man. I can break Devin. I always thought Devin was a good fighter. I just thought when he fought someone that was, I thought Regis was gonna touch him up. I'm not gonna lie, I thought Regis was gonna touch him up, but I guess I gave Regis more credit because he beat Regis. But when he fought somebody his size, you see what happened. He got exposed. Devin got exposed. He let Ryan. Ryan ain't even that good of a fighter in my opinion. He just got power, but his technique is trash. He has no defense. But Devin got exposed because Devin, like people, like, oh, he got good defense. No, he got athleticism. Devin don't got good defense. His footwork is trash. Only thing you gotta do is keep stepping to his outside. If you keep stepping, and that's what Ryan did, he stepped to his outside, and then you seen that hook come. Tay in the building. What up, Tay? What up, man?
she in the building. You're gonna have to make your announcement word. We're gonna have that conversation again.
I forgot what
You
it
find
was about. It's late. No, I'm
the
serious.
men,
I really did forget. I am a little
the,
tired.
the,
But
the men versus women.
oh yeah, we're gonna do man. I forgot what the topic was, but I want to hold a panel man
The
versus. Oh, you talking
sexual
about
the
the
sexual
sexual
thingy.
deviant? No, it was something
Yeah.
else. We just came up with something else. So it was another question. Oh,
Mm.
who loved harder, men or women?
Oh, that
Yeah,
too. Okay.
atmosphere. Yeah, I'm gonna be the moderator on that one. I
That's a
let
new track.
atmosphere to take point on that one.
Atmosphere, atmosphere, real spill. Y'all,
Yeah,
y'all.
y'all put a team together. Hey, that'll be fun. If we start putting like a team together, and I'll just be the moderator, and then I'll just let y'all go at it, and I sit back and laugh.
Mm-hmm. Uh-uh. Real spills, bring you some backup.
Put y'all a
It's going.
debate team together. We ain't even gonna call it. We gonna call it the Great Argument. You know,
Commander
guys,
says she
fellow on the
wants
panel too.
that. That's why. I'm telling y'all, it's getting ready to happen. It's getting ready to happen. We listen. Word got some nice things coming up. Everybody got some nice things coming up. Y'all guys stay tuned, man. Y'all stay tuned. I know it's hot out here in real life, but the conversation gonna be where you need to be with us. I'm just saying.
So we about to get to it. I can't wait to see. I can't wait. We will be doing a lot of good stuff over here, man. I appreciate y'all rocking out with it. I was just giving you and Gary praise since motivating, inspiring, and keeping this train moving.
I mean, this is I just believe in your mantra. Better you is a better us. Whatever I can do to help add to it, I have no problem doing it.
Bro, you definitely had. We definitely rocking out. It's about to get bigger and badder, so y'all buckle up. We about to go on a hell of a ride. This gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. 'Cause I'm telling you, I'm about to put some rocket fuel in tank and let her take off on y'all. I don't know if y'all. I don't know if y'all ready for this. I don't know if y'all ready for debate day. Y'all ain't seen debate day yet. Y'all wasn't over on lingerie and cocktails. We was getting it in. Man, I ain't gonna lie to you. Those man, I missed that. Man, we used to be. I'm talking about like 6, 7 hours, man, just talking shit. Not like bad, but like really like doing deep dive conversations. Tay come up with some crazy topic, and we would just, bro, we was going in. And I was actually, that's like the first platform that I was like really spitting on. Like over here, I want to talk. Like I don't go deep over here really. Like put me on. I don't know why. I don't know why. Like you put me on lingerie and cocktails. Oh, we be going in. Like we was talking about sex magic. We was talking about like I get into like spiritual conversations over there. I guess is what I should say. Hey, each y'all. Hey, each y'all. What up now?
Hey, what's up? Y'all. I said I was gonna take a nap.
I told
Y'all.
I
I should have set the dang alarm.
I when I was
My
over at
bad.
Gary, no, when I was in Gary, I was taking a shower, and when I came out, I didn't see you. I was like, "Oh, Tay sleep."
Man, y'all, I'm so mad. I just woke up. I knew you wasn't live no more. I said, man, I'm so mad. I just typed in the chat. I'm like, my apologies, y'all. And then I say, let me get on here and see if he live. Yep, you sure was.
I told you
Man,
we I
my
told you we was
nap
gonna be
turned
on this
into a
thing all
deep
night.
sleep.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. But you know, we made it. We made it. We made something out of the day. Warriors up here inventing new chats and conversations. I hope you wrote them down before you forget.
Man, I'm gonna have to listen to this back. I don't know what I said in the last hour of the show. I'm not even over exaggerating, bro. I'm like, what the fuck was we talking about an hour ago? I look like we've been on here almost 3 hours. What was the last? Like, but no, we had a good late shake came up and rocked out with us for a minute. Um, like yeah, I be appreciating shows like this. I miss I miss like just conversations. 'Cause, like when I be up, I'm not gonna lie to you though. When I be up here for an hour, I thought, look, this type of person I am, right? If I hit live and I'm like, I want to say this, once I say it, I'm done. Like, I ain't got nothing else to say. I'll be like, okay, well, anybody want to say? And when nobody like talk back to me, I'll be like, all right, I'm going to sleep. But like when you come up, man, it turns into something totally. Uh, like it builds on, it keeps going. So that's why I like, that's why I think I keep going live. I can make uploads and just talk for like 5, 10 minutes and be done.
Who
But
is
like
that hoe
these,
at the
I like these
bottom?
conversations.
Hold on. Who is that hoe at the bottom? Who is that bitch at the bottom?
Huh?
Baby Snaps. What type of name is that? For a
Wait a
grown
minute.
ass man, baby. Don't come in this bitch playing.
Oh no, hold on, I
Fucking
ain't even see
playing.
that. Baby snap, and that's a dude.
Don't come up in here playing, little bitch.
Oh no, hold on, I ain't even see that.
Me either.
Baby snap. Baby snap. See no, you should have left him in for a second. I was about to have fun with that. Baby snaps. This supposed to be a dude. Can
Why they
anybody
gone?
confirm?
Y'all should have left him in.
Well, that's a rule. If they come throw me, it was cool. But if they disrespect anybody else, get them gone. So, that's a rule. But yeah, baby snaps. We'll have to make you we'll have to give you some attention, homie. Cause why do people do that? Like, why are you coming in and disrespect anybody but the host? Like, you think I'm that insignificant? And then you talk about hope. How do you look?
I'm with the shits atmosphere, atmosphere for real.
It's like how do you know how to identify hope? Do you have something in close proximity that you oh man, I ain't gonna talk about nobody mama or nobody sister, nothing like that. I ain't gonna talk about your wife, but I'm just wondering how do you identify a hoe? You gotta know a hoe, right? What hoe do you know?
His mama and his sister. Fuck out
What
of here.
hoe
And
did
his
you know?
and his auntie. Shit. The whole motherfucking family a hoe. That's why he know how to identify what a hoe is. The motherfucking grandma was a hoe too.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Hey, that's what happens when you come in and type stupid stuff. You get analyzed. We just trying to figure out how you identify hoes.
I'm up
We
here
can,
trying to just chill, have a good, and then this motherfucker
dang, you ain't even say
got
nothing.
me in
So,
here calling the whole family a hoe. I don't give a fuck. You come up in here talking crazy to me, I'm gonna talk crazy right back to your ass.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
up
know
here
where that
minding
came
my
from.
fucking business.
Yeah,
and
that shit came out.
what was the and baby snap? This is all out of love. We just trying to make a better you. So sometimes, you get the sensual love, but now you getting tough love. Now, now we gotta analyze it.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Don't
Damn
you
it.
get your ass
Mm-mm.
donkey punched.
Oh
Oh
shit.
man. Hey, most
uh,
people won't even watch the video this long. Don't worry, won't nobody hear this.
I
They
don't know what
gotta
you're
keep
talking about.
on my Joker mode.
I mean, you did good though. We got 3 hours in before this nonsense came. Shout out to Commander because that's the second one she caught. She think I ain't see it, but I seen it.
Yeah, I appreciate that because I don't even. It's hard. I don't stare at the phone. I can't. I wish they make a black mode, but I can. I can bear. I can't look at the phone for a long period of time. It's too bright. All that white.
Grown ass man called baby. Fuck out of here.
Baby, snap. Hey,
Maybe he like maybe he like vegetables. I don't know. Snap peas. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that
nah,
name.
I bet there's one of them dudes who be in the mirror like, I'm pretty. Like, what? I mean, when I hear dudes say they pretty, I be like, bruh, no, that ain't
I
where
bet
it
I bet you everything on him, baby, too.
at.
Shit.
Ooh.
That's what baby snaps mean.
That's what that shit mean. That's exactly what it mean.
Oh
Get
Don't
him.
man.
nobody want that little ass shit. Going on somewhere.
Commander said, "I dare you. I hid you. Come on back.
Come on back and get
Welcome
snapped.
back. Welcome back, baby snaps. Do.
Mm.
Oh man,
You want
y'all y'all
attention?
y'all wild for the night.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna start saving people. People come over here and troll me. I'm gonna start saving their handles, and I'm gonna give them attention on petty business. I'm gonna tag them in the video and everything. I'm gonna remind
Oh,
them what they did over here. Learning, all learning. We all gonna learn. We're gonna learn from these situations. I'm gonna get something out of
Commander says she has time.
it.
Commander got to report to HR anyway tomorrow. She go.
Hey, that's the one thing. Like, look, we love and caring, positive people. Just don't come in here fucking with the knife, cause you gonna catch a knife. It was, you go, wop. Nah, fuck them up. I'm gonna do my stuff.
Come in here and bring your 69 ass.
Wop. Nah, fuck them up. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Kendrick, man, that's either that right there. That's gonna be oh. Hold on, I heard a boot. Oh, that's Gary popping back up. I didn't even know he fell off.
Me either. I was like, wait a minute, where my screen go?
He put ketchup on it.
I'll try to catch. I'm trying to catch everything.
Wait, what?
Commander, who the hell's Karen?
Oh man, they lucky B2B ain't woke. Y'all think I'm bad? Let somebody come here and troll.
Y'all wilding out there, trolls. Y'all chill out. Y'all messing up. Y'all messing up the chai. Y'all messing up the chai.
They
The
playing what they
vibe.
want.
Yeah, they be alright. But we just waiting for atmosphere. You gotta make yourself available. We gonna be calling on you.
Yeah, you got his IG.
You gotta make who
Atmosphere.
atmosphere.
Yeah,
Atmosphere. You got Instagram. I don't even know if he got Instagram. I don't know. Atmosphere. You got Instagram. Let us know. We coming to get you. We looking for you, buddy.
I'm
Good night,
telling
Miss
y'all, if
Phil.
Spill hit the panel, y'all better come with that. That's why I said I'm moderating. Look, I ain't going up against Real Spill and Tay. No, them two on the panel, I'm straight. I'm moderating. I'm chilling. I'm chilling, bro. I ain't dumb. Look, man, I'm not dumb. Look. I wasn't even gonna tell y'all this, but you got look. You, I don't know. I ain't trying to deal with neither one of them, but if both of them hit the panel, oh no, I'm gonna sit back and laugh at y'all. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit back and laugh. So y'all have fun with that. I'm gonna moderate. I'm gonna be like, ladies, no castration, okay? No castration.
Don't scare
Oh
atmosphere
man,
like
both of them gonna be bringing it. I'm telling you, both of them bringing it.
I'm just saying, don't scare atmosphere like that. He might not come back.
Man, I'm telling you, hey, Commander, tell them y'all don't remember the logo of the honey pot, the queen bee with the machete for a stinger? Yeah, it'll be back up soon. Don't worry about it. The
Mm-mm-mm.
queen bees in here, they don't have stingers. They got machetes, bro. They come and slice them.
Wait, atmosphere, you coming up now? Check his community wall atmosphere.
Yeah,
Man, I
he
ain't
pop up over community wall.
atmosphere ain't been on. I ain't seen atmosphere on the chat since he was on mine. I mean, on the live since he was on mine. That was like, damn, that was Christmas. Was it Christmas?
Hold on, where'd Tay go now?
She been went down. She in the chat.
She said, I ain't hear her say she in the chat. Y'all know I can't see.
I'm saying she in the chat. I'm. That's what I'm telling you.
They said I got time today. Tay went to go make sure Baby Splendor, what was the name? Baby Snaps is
Go
unblocked.
to
So she can
atmosphere. Go to the words page and go to the community wall and look up his live.
the last community post. Yeah, this is the
The
last
last post.
community post.
Yeah. You don't come up here. I'm gonna say it was real convenient. You wait for that woman to go to sleep. I'm gonna start some right now. Atmosphere. We ain't gonna do this. I'm saying you see, real spill says she going to bed. Where the link at? I'm just saying.
Hey, nah, he doing it right. That's what I would have did. Oh, you want to sleep? All right. I'll be right up there. I'll be
Look,
right
where the
up
link at? Where the link at now? Yeah.
there. Oh man.
Where the link at now? No, she back. Atmosphere, she back. Where she at? Got him.
I'll be back tomorrow. Sleep.
Hold on, I said she was going to sleep. We ain't said nothing. She said it. We ain't said that one word.
Yo,
What up, though?
what's going on, people?
Gary
What's
had me up
happening?
here. Blame it
I
all
ain't,
on Gary.
I ain't did nothing. I ain't did nothing.
Oh man. Now what's all
Atmosphere,
this y'all talking, man?
what up, though? Where you been?
Well, I've been,
You been in the
man.
cut.
That's a long story, bro.
I'm just making sure you're all right, man. You know how we do.
You know what?
Already. I appreciate that.
Now, Tay,
Man,
this is the guy who I was telling you when him and Gary was talking about did God create evil? When I was like, that was a great conversation. Whose
Yeah,
channel was that on? Was that on yours, Gary?
say it again.
that was Gary channel.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said that's the last time I seen him on a panel was with me.
Oh yeah. I don't do panel hopping. You know what
And
I'm
that's what I'm saying. That's what I say. He said with a link. Okay. I know what that means.
Yeah, but what um I'm trying to get my wording right. So what's this about debates and all this? You know what I'm talking about?
Go ahead, word. You explain it.
No, I got a
Uh,
I got a series called Belly of the Beast, and we had a couple conversations, but I want I want to get into the dialogue, but I know it's opposing opinion, so I call it a debate. But I want to create a panel off of that topic. Who love harder, men or women? I think that would be a
uh
good conversation. But I don't want to be on the panel. I want to
and why
moderate
not?
because I'm gonna pick apart everything everybody say. I don't lose debates, bro. I'm conceited with certain things, and debates is one of them. Like I will, even if I'm wrong, I'm going to be right. If we debate, I'm going to be right.
I mean that's what you're
But
supposed to. You know what I'm talking about?
but
Supposed to
it'll
have that
be funny.
confidence.
I think it's unfair because I'm gonna be on the men's side, right? I'm gonna be on the men's team. And unless you got like a
Yeah, we need
Condoleezza
you.
Rice coming through, no, you got Gary.
You talking about
Wait a minute.
wait,
And he just asked,
GBIGB?
yeah, me. That's me. That's me. That's me. I'm the
But
same person.
But see, I got this concept too. Like, what if I let people
there
put
go Tay with
teams
that
together?
comment. Nah, Tay. Nah, Tay. That's all right. We good, Tay.
What you say?
Oh, here, this what I'm saying. You got to be on
I
call.
can give you a prelim right now.
Here it come. Go ahead. The floor is yours. Oh wait,
Oh
this word
no.
tap.
Oh no.
this
All you
word
gotta
this
do is
word
come back
tap.
up.
Oh,
That's a call out.
challenge,
Yeah. Yeah, shots
challenge.
fired. Shots fired. Bing, bing.
Oh, I'm going on mute. I'm going on mute right now.
Hey, is my mic echoing?
No.
Nah, I don't hear no echo.
Okay, just making sure.
So I think that's what we should do. Y'all come up with a date, and we touch on a topic going up to the date, and y'all can put a team together, a team of two or three, and we have. It don't
How
have to
am
be
I
like
supposed to
a
get on my
formal
team?
debate.
Like I'm just a, you know what I'm saying? I'm just in the chat. So
And
yeah.
see, that's why we go talk to lead up. We go give you an opportunity to put the team together. Because when other dudes here, it's gonna be some people here tomorrow that's not here today, and they be like, "Yeah, I want to take that. I'm gonna put some posts up." You know,
Yeah,
come
I want my
through,
guy realist.
realist. Oh, we can get real. I hit realist up. I hit
Yeah, it
realist
all
up.
depends on what his opinion is. Cause realist, yeah, he might side with the other side, you know what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
I'm going back on mute. I can't take atmosphere nowhere.
No,
I
you're.
gotta go and stand in the corner.
Oh, you
No,
know who would be great on atmosphere team? D Shep.
yeah,
Shep gonna
but
come in.
yeah, go ahead.
Shep will come in. He just want to debate, and he just want to be right over Tate. So he gonna put in work.
Hey Tay,
He
I
gonna
got a
pass
question for
down.
you. Real quick, Tay. Is love an action or emotion?
Oh, here we go. I'm going back on mute.
Just real quick. Like I said, it's just a prelim. I want to see where I head at. I don't even see the chat. Well, my chat moving slow. I got it on the TV.
Uh, man, from Commander. Let's
Okay,
see.
love is the action. Okay, that's a good answer. So, what actions do women show to show that they love their man?
And that's why I call it the belly of the beast.
Oh, okay. So, like I said, it's just a real quick prelim.
And because that's my sister, I just have to give her this warning. He's dragging you into deep waters right now if you don't know what's going on. Oh man.
Watch the bait. Watch the bait.
Oh, my chat started moving. Anybody see something?
Say that energy. Commander said. Say that
Commander
energy.
gonna join in, and she said,
Oh, okay,
"Nah, she
Commander Bond.
Well, Commander, you
Commander."
can also chime in too. I mean,
Oh, she
Oh,
gonna be
because
on the panel.
I
She
don't
gonna be
know.
on the panel. Oh, she gonna be on the panel with Tay. I might have to. I might have to tag in, man. I might have to.
so wait a minute.
Yeah.
So you telling me it's gonna be Tay,
Nurture,
Commander, and
love, and
Will?
attention.
Oh
Um,
man.
Okay, you
I might
say
have to
nurture,
tap
love,
in.
and attention. Hmm. You sure you want to go with that one?
You gotta look at his argument. What he said. You gotta
ooh.
look at his
Nurture,
argument. What he said.
because I could eliminate one of those right now. You can't say love because that's the whole argument right there. So you can't use love. So you use in nurture and attention. All right, let me eliminate another one. Attention. Most of the time, a man's at work to provide for his family. So when do you have the time for attention? Or should I say, is that how the argument started? Is because when you try to show him attention, he's too tired to give the attention back.
Atmosphere will be out here trying to be Thanos. Y'all don't let him. Don't let him snap that finger. Yeah, y'all better look. Because these my queen bees. Y'all gotta understand something. Look at the words. Look what his argument is. Men love harder than women. You're saying that it's the action word.
No, no, no. Word. I'm finna pull a Drake real quick. No, no, no.
Uh oh.
Nah,
And
nah, nah.
This preview is presented by Petty Vision.
I'm gonna leave it alone after I see a
oh no, Tay
response.
here now.
Oh, she over here?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Now, attention.
How
When I
you
mean
doing,
by
Miss
that,
Tay? How you doing, Miss Tay?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Tired,
Okay.
but I see it's something nice going on right now.
So when I say attention, I mean just showing, letting him know, like, you available, whatever,
Can you go
you
more into detail with the word attention? Like what type of attention are you trying to show
no, because you trying to say, oh, here at work, this, that. Like, I understand
We
all
talking about
that.
real men. We ain't talking about bum ass niggas. We talking about real men now. Don't get too, confused.
Oh, okay. Trying to come in hard. Okay, I got you. But it's like letting him know that, giving him that type of attention, like letting him know that you his or whatever, you available.
Give me
I
an
don't know how to
example of
explain
attention.
it.
Give me an example. Just
Hold
one.
up.
If you don't know, then you need to concede on attention.
When he
Then.
calls, you answer. He's there, or when he texts or whatever,
Oh,
just
Miss
being.
Chicago, Miss Chi-Town. Oh, I'm listening. When he calls, you automatically answering, right?
Don't say
I
it
mean,
like that. Don't say it
no, no,
like,
no.
like,
No, no,
oh,
no. Don't no, no, no. I apologize for the way it came off. I didn't mean for it to come off that way. But my thing is with a man, when his woman calls, the first thing especially if he's at work. The first thing he thinks is, "What's going on? Something happened? I need to come home." So when you call, he go answer. So it's pretty much like a 50-50 thing, a give and take type of thing right there. So when you say attention, the man's giving the same attention. Am I correct to say that?
Yeah, could possibly be given the same.
Hmm.
He could be given the same energy, but everybody ain't the same.
We ain't talking about everybody. Well, let's go to this right here then. With your man, wouldn't you want him when you called to answer the phone? Like
Yeah,
every time? Every
yeah,
time.
that's everybody. Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about everybody. I'm talking about you.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So if you found that type of guy, then that attention thing would be pretty much the same type of give and take type of situation, for lack of better words. I mean, maybe somebody else can explain it better than when I'm explaining it. But I'm saying when you say attention, that's like, yeah, you give me attention, I'm gonna give you attention, especially if I'm into you, if I call you mine. So yeah, you can eliminate attention. Now nourishing.
Why would you
Now
eliminate that? Because not everybody gonna get that. Like that, I could be the type of
we ain't
woman
talking
where
about
I
everybody.
don't give you
We ain't
that.
talking about everybody. Like I said, we talking about, let's let's take
Let's
it
let's
a
let's
little
say it
bit.
like this.
Go ahead.
Let, let,
I'm sorry.
let's say it like this. The concept of a man we talking about is fully polished, and the concept of a woman we're talking about is fully polished. Let's just use that as a standard.
Okay,
Um,
so then if we got two fully polished people, then the question is, what does a woman show to a man to let him know like she loves him? Is that what the question
so
was?
it'll
No.
be like this. Yeah, it'll be like who loves harder or who because
Yeah,
this
we
what it's
stand
gonna
with the
boil down
debate.
to. Yeah,
Oh,
with the
oh,
debate.
you just talking about with this debate. Oh, okay. So if you
No,
got
it's just
two
a
fully
prelim. We
polished
just we
people,
just talking. Yeah, we just talking. Like
if
it's
you
This
got
no.
two
this would be a
fully,
good to build the parameters of the debate. You know, so we talk about fully polished, right? We're not talking about the lesser. We talking about fully polished,
We
the
ain't talking about
ideal.
peons, cheaters, and
Yeah.
I
hood
mean, if,
rats,
if we,
and we ain't talking about
I
those
don't want
type
to
of
give my
folks.
talking points up, but
No, it's just a prelim.
anyways,
I'm not. I
Uh-huh.
I
mean,
mean,
I got points for days,
well,
regardless if I give up what I give
I
up.
can
Like,
automatically just kill you with one of my talking points. On that is a woman is already emotional, like by nature.
but you already
She
agreed
come
that emotions, uh, that love is an action, not an emotion. You've already agreed to that. So, like, that goes out the window.
right, but
And
still.
if we
Still
go stick with the
at the
emotion,
end of
go
the
ahead. I'm
day,
sorry.
it still shows that a woman is in tune with her emotions.
Mhm. Okay.
It still
That's the
shows that.
that's the thing about,
Even though
like,
love is an action and it's something that you have to do,
mhm.
women are more in tune with it. We're more into love. We're more into that. Like all of that, all of the feel goods and all of that, like that hits us harder than men, you know?
Okay.
So, yeah, don't
All
be
right.
trying to
Let's
trip me
go.
up.
Let's go with feel good. What do you mean by all the feel goods?
Um, it's like, like when I say feel like, okay, so like when man and woman come together, just a lot of the feelings, I feel like men feel that I feel like they feel it, but I feel like a woman feels it more. Like a
Feels
lot of the
what?
stuff, it's like an emotion, like they feel a certain way. I don't know how to explain it, like butterflies. Like it's just like we get to think like when a woman really loves God, we get to thinking about ahead. Like we think about all of these things. And a man probably not
Which
even
head?
thinking about that. We be thinking about all kind of stuff.
Which head?
The one if we talking about two polished people, we talking about the head on top of his neck.
Well, I can tell
The,
you right now, even with a
You just
polished
said we
man,
talking about
he
two
thinking,
polished people. Now
yeah,
wait a minute.
even
What
with
are we
even
talking
with a
about now?
polished man, he thinking with both.
but I say this
Like
on that
Commander
point.
say, actions are driven by emotions.
Okay, so if we're going off of emotions, right? I, trigger warning to anybody. No offense, please. You know what I'm saying? It's a trigger warning. So we can think about all the situations where men have unalived women because they wanted to leave the situation. Do you think that's not like going off of emotion, going
There's
off of
a
I
lot of
love
women
this
have
woman and
unalive men too.
I've
They have ran over
hold
men
on,
and all
hold
that.
on now, hold on. I'm gonna give you a chance. Hold on. So when we go off of that, right? We think about it. Before women had like certain rights, like I said, it's a trigger warning. Before women had certain rights to anything, men were able to like just do like hideous things to women because a woman would try to sneak off. I give you a prime example. Ike and Tina. Every time Tina tried to leave, Ike would find her. Even though Ike had all the money in the world, he had all the fame, that type of thing. Guess who he wanted? He wanted Tina. Guess what? Tina didn't want Ike. Tina wanted
But
to leave.
you know why? That's not love. That's control. A lot of
Wait,
men,
whoa, whoa,
y'all
whoa,
get
whoa, whoa,
mixed
whoa,
up.
whoa, whoa,
You
whoa,
get
whoa,
love and
whoa.
control
Hold on,
mixed up.
hold on, hold on,
Nobody's
hold on.
property.
How can you control a woman that don't want to be with you? You can't control that. No, you don't want
That's
to see
why you
that
had to
person
hit
leave
on her.
you.
That's why he had to hit on her and beat on her and all of that.
No, no, no. See that
Huh?
this is where you got to understand what I'm saying. This woman wanted to leave this man, and this man said, "No, you can't leave me. You ain't going nowhere." No, he had all the women, a whole lot of women that wanted to be with him. Right? He done.
And
He had
why
a
every
baby
time
mama
she
before
left,
him,
why every
before
time
her.
she left, he would beat her.
No, every time she left, he'll go and find her and
And,
apologize. And
and
apologize, baby. I'm sorry, baby. Try to give her the world with money, and she like, I don't want your money. I want to leave. He like, well, you know what? You leave me, I'm gonna kill you. When she tried to commit suicide, what did he say? God damn it, if you die, I'm gonna kill you. I'm just saying. That sounds like a lot of emotions. Like that's a lot of emotions.
that ain't emotions. That's just a control that's somebody that want to control you.
You can't
Why
control
why do you
anybody
think
that don't want to be with you. You can't control anybody that want to be with you.
you can, but there are certain things that you
How?
can do. So why
Please,
so why
please
why was he
elaborate.
hitting on
Please
her then? Why
elaborate.
was he beating on her? Why was he trying to take over
Jealousy,
her
which
name and
is
all of that? He
jealousy,
wouldn't
which
like
was an emotion. Jealousy, that's an emotion. He was an emotional man. That's why I said you can't conflate the two with being a real man and these. I. mm,
and that's
what's the
not a
word I'm looking for?
a
Anything
jealous
that's
man over no man should be jealous of a woman.
every man is jealous over their woman. Sorry to tell you. Sorry to break the
I
news to
don't
you.
think men, y'all are gonna let
Nah,
him talk for y'all.
No, a
nah,
lot of men
Y'all
know how
gonna
to
let him talk for
control
y'all men.
a
Y'all
lot of
jealous.
men know how to control their
nah,
jealousy. No,
Men,
a lot of men know
nah,
how
y'all
to
nah,
men are
control
men.
their jealousy. Like if a
nah. I
let's
would have
let's
to
put it this
ask
way.
this. I would have to ask this though. Like, what am I jealous of with my wife?
Ah, good question. I'm glad you asked that. All right, word. This is going out to you. Let's say you and your wife is out shopping, right? Let's say y'all out shopping for. Mm, let's say y'all out shopping for a TV for you, right? And the guy that y'all talking to that works at the store goes directly to your wife, and he starts talking. He's not even paying attention to you, and he starts giving her all these compliments. Oh, I love your shoes. I love your nails, your hair. How about we go over here and look at this TV? I think you would like this TV, not you as word, but your wife. You wouldn't feel some type of way,
It wouldn't be jealous. It'd be more of a disrespect.
which
So
which
it would
leads to
feel more.
jealousy because every jealous guy realized to a certain extent is disrespect. I'm right here. Don't talk to my woman. You talk to me. That's
But
disrespect, which leads to jealousy.
I
Now,
would say this.
I'm not saying put yourself in Ike Turner shoes. I'm not saying that at all because you ain't no Ike ass nigga. What I'm saying is every man is jealous to a certain extent of their woman because of the type of attention that they get from another male.
And see, even that, like I met my wife in the medical field. So even now, she's in the medical field. My wife Middle Eastern. She like Princess Jed. So she goes to the store with people, flirt with her. For me, that's just a part of life. Men go compliment women. Men go try to hit on women. As long as ain't nobody
And
disrespecting
men
them,
go get
it ain't.
jealous.
It's not
And men go
even.
get jealous.
It's not even jealousy. It's like how like this is
Disrespect,
why
disrespect is a trait of jealousy.
I
It's a
wouldn't say
trait.
that. That's not
Yeah.
it. No, it's almost if you think of disrespect and jealousy. Um,
Mhm.
I
No,
don't
no, no,
It's
even.
no,
not
no,
the
no.
same because
Keep
what
it in
happened if somebody just
keep it in
disrespect you?
context. Keep it in context. We ain't talking
But
about somebody that just step on your white shoes and then try to walk off.
Yeah, but
We're
you
not
can't
talking about
just
that.
say
We're
you
talking
just
about
can't use.
somebody.
but see,
We're
Go
you
ahead.
talking about.
like,
Oh, go ahead. I'm
and
sorry.
I would have to say this too. Looking at a context of what we say, I can understand that, but why? That's what I look at the why. Why something happened. My wife is beautiful. What happened? That people go compliment her. That's just what it is. So understanding it from that level, there's no jealousy. Like it is, I know she's gonna get complimented. I expect that. If it don't happen, I'd probably be upset. Like I mean, I understand what you're saying, but even attention that still creates competition. If you getting jealous because your spouse
You
is
see how
getting,
you
that's
see
gonna
it?
happen.
It's a thin line. It's a thin line between what you just said and jealousy. Oh, it's competition. It shouldn't be no competition if you know
There's
that
no
she's yours.
competition,
There's
right?
no
That's what I'm,
competition, but you use the word competition. You just
that
used that word. I didn't use it.
because
You
that
brought that out your mouth.
in most
Since you
common
want to now, since you
relationships,
want to try to come in and say, since you want to come in and try to save Tay, like you just did, I'm finna go at your head now. Come
no,
on
what
with
you
it.
said was totally
Nah,
wrong,
you
though.
just, huh?
Because okay, now I'm gonna show you. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you talk. I'm about to
Mm-mm.
pick it apart. Watch
Nah,
how I pick it
I
apart.
need, no, I need to hear what you're saying because you
That's
were
why.
saying something.
That's what creates jealousy is the competition. But if you're in a relationship, it should be complimenting. It shouldn't be like I be on the
And I
phone
agree.
like talking to Tay, right? Literally on the phone talking to Tay. Walk in, my wife be like, "Who's that?" I be like, Tay. She be like, "Hey, Tay, Tay." My
That's
wife
cool.
asked Tay, "Has my wife ever got jealous for me talking on the phone with her?" Tay can call me anytime,
No,
and
that's
I
cool.
answered.
That's something totally different
That's
versus
complimenting.
that's something totally different than some random guy or some random you on the phone with some random girl. You talking about Tay.
She know Tay from the internet from me knowing Tay through YouTube. So I mean
Uh-huh.
technically. She is. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like she knows things. Like she
You
never.
don't really know,
Uh,
you know.
you know what I'm
Yeah, but
saying?
if we're going that route, right? If we go
Hmm.
that route, she knows Tay from the internet. She knows that you and Tay probably stay states away from each other, so it's no reason to be jealous because Tay ain't nowhere in the vicinity. We talking about somebody that's right there.
I'll
I
give you
think
another
I
example.
think what you're
I
stating is different for everybody. I think there you
Yeah,
got some
Yeah,
men
it's
that are
very different.
jealous
It's very
and you
different from
got some
everybody.
men that are not
but
jealous. But I do know that there
Jealousy
are
exists
men.
in every man. That's a fact. Jealousy exists in every man,
I
if they
think
want to admit
jealousy
it or not.
exists in
and
everybody, but it's like what level, like, you know what I mean? It's
Jealousy is
levels to
jealousy.
it.
but see,
Jealousy is
I
No,
say
jealousy.
because
like,
it's not like what level, because it's like
but
a
see,
man go up
so
and talk to his woman and he's standing right there. You got some men that like that shit. You got some men that's like,
I
you
can tell
know
you
what I'm
right now,
saying? Like, cause
I
I've
love when
had
somebody try
men.
to hit on the woman I'm talking to.
That's what
I
I'm
love it.
saying.
Like
So
it
why would you
you
consider
letting
that
me know
jealousy?
that I got good taste in a woman. However, no soon as I see like a certain look on my woman face because I know her, no soon as I see it, I'll be like, hold up. That
Right.
ain't right.
If it's disrespect and you see the
Like
look on her
if
face,
like
but if
like
it's like a happy go look whatever,
and
to
see the
some men
thing of
that
it
turns
is,
them on for another man to walk up to their woman and want to try to holler and she
are we
get
talking
turned
about
down,
pimps?
because it's like, why would you get mad or jealous? Why would you get mad? You know she going home with you. You know she gonna say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I got a man." So that shit excite the fuck out of y'all. Y'all sitting there looking, majority of y'all sitting there looking nice like,
Yeah,
ah,
hey, I'm
you
gonna
you
see,
say it like
tried,
this:
buddy, you
only
tried, but
I'll
it's
let
too
you go
late.
ahead, Bird.
confident,
I got you.
confident men feel like that. But there's some dudes they cry in the corner because they know their girl gone. Soon as something better come along, they know their girl gone. They
Right.
know
But
that.
them the
Which
ones
mean that
where
they shouldn't have got with them.
them
Yeah,
the
Right.
we
ones
ain't
where
talking
like
about
you
them
don't make
simps.
your man secure. You don't make
We
you
ain't
know
talking
he
about no
don't know.
simps. We talking
Right.
about
Oh well,
full
Paula, I
fledged
think
men.
yeah,
All
I
right,
think long as
Gary.
it ain't
Even full fledged men, like they know that look in a woman eye, like that certain movement that they do. Like let and it's just an example. They grab their left shoulder and start rubbing it. They know like, oh, that's a sign right there. You used to do that with me. What that shit mean? It makes you jealous. Like, come on now,
But
you
that's
men peep
exactly what I
little
meant
shit.
by this. That's exactly what I was trying to explain by when I said give him that attention. Is I guess like let him know security,
And
like
that's
you
what
not
I'm
going
saying.
nowhere. You know what I
The
mean?
same type of thing that you saying is the same thing I'm saying because a woman knows they man. If a man lift their left leg up and throw it out there in front of them when they talking to a woman, she'd be like, "Hold on, that's what you did to me, and that's how I got you. Why you doing this to that bitch?" Excuse my language, but that's what I'm saying. It's jealousy exists everywhere, but I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, but it's level. I guess. Okay, listen. If you want to get technical, it's jealousy. You know, it does it reside in everybody? Yes. It's just how much activated is it, or how much
mm,
activated you want it to be. If you want to
you
get
want to know
like
what I think?
technical with
Say,
it, you know what I mean. But I
you want
don't.
to know what I think? Say, I think you switched this whole conversation over to jealousy because you knew you was losing because the whole thing was about a man like actually going in on a woman because they didn't want to lose their woman. Now we done shifted a whole different conversation so you can win this conversation. But I just used one
So
example,
I could win.
and I got thousands of like different things. That's why I said it. It's a prelim. I just want to see where your head at. I want to see how you jump and move, and you just proved to me how you go jump and move. So yeah, I'm ready for this.
What you mean? How I want to jump and move?
Yeah,
I
how
ain't
you
moved
just jumped
nothing.
and moved. Yeah, you just jumped and moved. Like, yeah. this, yeah, like I play checkers. I don't play chess. I keep it simple. I keep it so simple to like, yeah, you can, yeah, it's very simple. All this chess shit, nah, we don't play chess. And
I
that
like
move
that.
that you just did, that move you just did, nah,
What move?
you can't counter cross over there because we just playing checkers. You can't jump my pawn that's over there in the left hand corner when you got a crown and you got to go diagonal or straight. So yeah, I appreciate this though. I really do. Where the hell did Gary go?
Zara.
See, there you go, Commander. You missed the whole point. I'm looking at your comment, Commander. You missed the whole point. Maybe I'm behind, but yeah, I brought up one example. Jealousy. Jealousy exists in everybody.
Now let me ask you with jealousy, right? What
Hmm.
is jealousy an emotion?
Yeah, jealousy is an emotion
So
that turns into an
even
action
if
of
it is
physical violence.
so okay, so if jealousy is an emotion,
Hmm.
um, even if it resides in people, do you think people can master jealousy? You think people could control it? Am I still here? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you still here? Shit, that's Trick Quay. He don't want to answer that question.
No, this is
Can y'all hear
this
me?
is
Can y'all hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you now.
No, I said ask that question one more time.
If
Is jealousy
jealous,
what?
Hello, can y'all
it,
hear me?
yeah,
Yeah, we can hear you, Tay.
He talking, but I don't think you can hear
No, no,
him.
hold
Like,
on, Tay.
I
Hold on, Tay. Hold
I can
on.
hear him. He
So
just dropped
the
out.
the question was, is jealousy an emotion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Tay just dropped. I
She will
think.
pop
I
back up.
don't know.
Yeah, she will pop back up. There she go.
Okay. So yeah. So the question was, is jealousy an emotion, right?
Mm-hmm.
I said, yeah, jealousy is an emotion. However, just because you can master jealousy doesn't mean that jealousy doesn't exist. It still go exist. You can control jealousy all day, but yet and still, once you feel it, you can say, you know what, I'm tripping. But yet and still, in that moment, you felt jealousy. Correct?
That's correct. I mean, I can agree with that, but I would have to say this too. Um,
Mm-hmm.
if we agree that jealousy is an emotion and is
Mm-hmm.
expressed through action, if there's no action, therefore, jealousy exists, but it's not produced. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, you got to break that down to me, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you. You got to break that one down to me.
So, so it exists within us, right? But it does not exist outside of us. Therefore, it's not produced. We're not producing the action of jealousy. So, if it's
Jealousy
controlled and
leads
maintained,
jealousy
so
leads to
now,
an action to some people.
o-
Jealousy can
okay,
lead to
I
an
can agree
action.
with that. I can agree with that. But we're talking about in the context of jealousy being controlled. So if it's
Jealousy
controlled,
can control some people.
it can control some people, but we're talking about in the context of one mastering jealousy, mastering the emotional
No,
expression
what
of
we're
jealousy.
talking about is love. And what you just did was what Tay did earlier. You switched the conversation from
We
love
talking
to
about love.
jealousy.
Okay. No,
I'm
no.
just
If
saying,
we okay, even talking
no,
about love. Okay,
I'm peeping.
now see, I'm now. This is the only reason I even spoke
How about this?
is
How about this
because
word? How about this word? You are not the moderator. You get on the women's side. You get on the women's
no,
side,
no,
but
no. The only look,
so they can have like an even level playing field.
it won't be fair.
How?
It won't be fair. I can
You
argue either
sure?
point.
You sure?
I promise you, I
You
can.
sure?
I can end the
Like I
conversation
said,
with
this
one
just a
point for
prelim,
the
bro.
women.
This just a prelim, bro.
I
This
can
just a
make the I
prelim. So and you just done gave me half your game already.
no. I'm telling you,
I've been
look, it's
asking
one.
questions and
Is
I've been
one.
responding. And yeah, go ahead and jump on the women's side, bro. Go ahead and jump on the women's side. You be all right. You won't be considered a
Is
feminist. I
more.
promise you.
It's more challenging being on the men's side. Um, but the women's side is one point. But even I can rebuttal that point. So, but the way I will put the point is unrebuttable. That's my
What's
nickname
that?
in debate,
Go ahead.
Mister
Go ahead.
Unrebuttable. I'm not gonna
Okay.
do it
So no, go
because I'm
ahead. Try
moderating.
to get me twisted like some braids. What is it? The braids?
Even using
I hurt your feelings. You don't work with me no more. Okay.
even from the aspect of loving harder is all in the words. I can use those words presenting a women's perspective or a man.
Uh huh.
It's it'll be more fun presenting it as a man than a woman. But I'm interested in how everyone else, thinks. So that's more fun.
Mm, mm.
So
You got
the
something
only
to add
reason I
on to that,
spoke,
Tay?
the only
I'm
reason I
sorry.
spoke is because you you basically said I wasn't beating the shit out of Tina because he went trying to control it. Bro, that's what we do to dogs. Right? What he did to Tina Turner is what we do to dogs. That's what they
Right,
did to
you
Mm.
trying to
slaves.
make that a
And
argument
when
like you
you
lost that, bruh.
Whoa, whoa,
You
no,
whoa,
lost
no,
that.
whoa,
no, he didn't
whoa,
lose
whoa,
that.
You
Hold
whoa,
on. But
lost.
see,
whoa, whoa,
this the
whoa,
point I
whoa.
was about to make too.
Hold on,
Technically,
word.
he didn't.
Let me respond to
But let
that
me
real
just say
quick,
this one
word.
piece, and then
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
then you can have it. You can have it right after this. But if you listen to what he said he showed emotions. That is emotions. It's just not the love emotion, but it's definitely he definitely an emotion imbalanced motherfucker. Like Ike Turner was crazy as hell. That he was emotional. Like when you can tell by his impulsive actions. He was very impulsive and wanting something. You having a deep desire for something that you can't have. He wanted something from Tina that she never gave him.
Something that
So when
he didn't have. Something
he
that
was
didn't
just,
want him. Something that didn't want
hmm
him. He had it. He didn't realize he had it. But yet and still, he was so emotional about the situation. He acted on it. Now, let's go back to what you just said, right? We went from love to jealousy, right? And we went from jealousy to
You went from
a
love to
whole
jealousy.
no, no,
So
no,
don't
no, no,
say
no,
that.
no, no, no,
You
no,
change
no,
the topic. Talk
no,
about people
no,
change topics.
no, no,
You did
ain't
word. Who
wrong,
did that? Who did
ain't
that word?
wrong, ain't wrong.
we, if
Because
I'm
I
not
stuck.
mistaken, it's jealousy. We started talking about that during the Ike Turner story. I don't know when it switched over to jealousy. I know it wasn't there before the Ike Turner story. I don't
I
know.
can,
I mean,
I
He brought
promise
up
you,
the
the rabbit hole
example
goes
of
deeper.
Ike and Turner.
I promise. The rabbit hole goes deeper. I promise. I just used one example and we switched over from love to jealousy. I said he
You
loved her
switched
so
over.
much. No, I
mm,
said he loved her so much that his jealousy, and I'm just paraphrasing what I said because when you go back and you listen to
I
what
see
I
what you said.
said,
I see what you
when you
said.
go back to and listen to what I'm saying, you're gonna be like, oh, I get what he's saying. What I'm saying is just paraphrasing. His love was so deep that it enraged him into jealousy. Oh, she bigger than me, and I brought her on, but she ain't finna leave me. You can't leave me. Every time she left, guess what he did? He hopped off in that car. He called her mama. He called hotel, motel rooms, and everything. And guess what? Tina still loved that man. She loved that man until her death. She just couldn't be with that man because she knew that it would cause her death a little bit sooner than what it was supposed to be. She got interviews where she says she still loved Ike
She still
after
love
the
him.
fact.
Yeah, but that's any you got when that's any woman that's been in a relationship
Now
with a
watch
man
this. Watch this.
that
Hold on. Now watch this. Name an interview where she said she didn't think Ike loved her.
I can tell you that I don't know him, but shit, I would say she ain't even love
I
her
can tell
damn
you
self.
right
She
now,
would love her.
like my
That's
parents, you know what I'm saying, they was deeply rooted into like Ike and Tina, Patti LaBelle. I read Patti LaBelle book, that type shit. So I can understand like to a certain extent, like how women feel as far as like certain men because of hoe ass niggas, excuse my language. But yeah, like with the Ike and Tina thing, she understood Ike loved the hell out of me. Ike loved me to death, and she meant that literally. That's why she put in her movie when she tried to commit suicide, he whispered in her ear, "If you die on me, I'm gonna kill you." She made sure she put that off in her so everybody could understand that man loved the hell out that woman, but he was jealous. That was an emotion. But we talking
to
about
you that's
actions.
love. To me, that's not love.
No, I didn't say that was love. I said that was an emotion. Never
You
said
said
that.
he
Don't
loved the hell
confuse it.
out of that woman.
He did love the hell out that woman.
Right. I just said that.
Yeah. It's
And you
I'll prove
said
it to you.
no. So
I'll
that's
prove it
not
to you. I'll
love.
prove it. I'll prove it to you right now. Before she got on stage to sing What's Love Got to Do with It, he had a chance to kill her. And she said, "Go ahead, kill me." He said, "You know what? No, I love you too much. Go ahead. I'll let you go." He finally realized it. It finally clicked in his brain. You know what? I do love you too much. I'd rather see you happy with somebody else than to kill you and spend the rest of my life in jail. Hmm. Waiting on a response.
Oh, we can talk now?
I
Shit.
what? I know you didn't just
Just
go.
saying. Cause damn, motherfucker talking. You just talk all over them and shit. Damn, can't even get my
I did
damn
not talk
point
all over
across.
y'all. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Come on, Tay.
Shit.
It's just a friendly fade. Come on now. I ain't even took the gloves off on your ass yet. I'm burnt knuckles all the way. I told you. You slap me in the face, I kick you in your shit.
I that was I like that build though. That was a good build.
Yeah, that's all it was. That's all it was. Give the
That
people
shit
a
was
preview.
lame. Atmosphere
Go
would still
ahead,
get
go ahead,
murdered.
go
That
ahead,
shit
go
was
ahead and
Nah,
lame.
sample.
that was
Say, go ahead and clip that shit. Clip
that
it.
was a good build.
Don't even
I'm,
Yeah,
fucking do it, word. Don't
clip
even
it.
I'm
fucking
telling
do
you,
it.
because I mean the
Clip it.
way he landed his plane, I mean he built up to it. That was a good build, man. I ain't
That
doing
just that was just one example.
Word, that
I
was a
can
whack
we
ass
can
build.
go.
Cause first of all, he's trying to use I who tried to control motherfucking Tina. That shit was
No,
lame as
you
hell.
no. What you
Hold
just did
on, you
he
was
already
went
did your
go ahead. I'm
spiel.
sorry. I'm
he
sorry.
That
Go
shit
ahead.
was lame
I
as
apologize.
hell because how are you gonna try to use someone who physically is trying like hurting somebody? That's not a good example of love. So that was a whack ass example, a lame ass build. Let me so no, use another example. Because
Mm.
when
I,
first of all, when we started off talking about two
Hold on,
people
word. Let it
that
rain.
are fully. Ain't that what y'all said? Two people
I'm listening
that
to
are
everything that you're saying.
that are fully like there. We said that, and then you use Ike and Tina. Them are one or two unstable motherfucking people. So hell no, that was a lame ass example.
Uh-uh.
Unstable. Whoa.
Yes,
Yeah.
Unstable.
they're unstable. When you can't control your emotions, you have to put hands and you have to do crazy things and that's unstable. You're unstable.
What type of unstable are we talking about? Emotional unstable, right?
Emotionally unstable.
Okay. Okay. Just
And
making sure.
Ike was emotionally unstable.
Uh-huh.
And when you started off the conversation, you started
Tina
off
was
two people.
emotionally unstable for Stan.
When we started off the conversation, we talked about two people that were fully stable. That's what
Hmm.
y'all said in the beginning, right? But he used an
Hmm.
example of somebody who's unstable. No,
All right. All right. Let me give you the
Can I?
reason why I use.
Can,
Go ahead. I'm
I,
sorry. I apologize.
I
Go
just,
ahead.
no, you good, bro. I just want to defend
he
my
lost.
statement because it was a good bill, even though he, invaded from the parameters. This is why I say it was a good bill because he showed the development of of love, of the different emotions that eventually got him to the ultimate emotion. So that's why I say that was a good bill because I mean you can't deny at the end that I I mean you can't say he didn't love her. It probably wasn't there at the beginning, but it developed.
All right. So, real quick. Now, I need you to explain what you just said again, Ty. Can you say it one more time? Tay, I'm sorry. I called you Ty. I don't know why. Tay, can you say what you said one more time? I used Ike and Tina, and both of them were what? And
Unstable. When you started out the
mhm,
conversation, word, what did you say?
mhm.
The two polished men and women, both polished.
Two polished men and women. We stated
Mhm.
that. And then you use Ike and Tina. These are not two polished people.
Okay. All right.
So when you use that example, it's like, huh? But even though when you say, okay, to y'all, you look at the Ike love Tina or whatever, and y'all look at it as love.
No,
To me,
no,
that's
that
not
was one
love.
example. That's
That's
not
not
fair.
love
That
to
was
me.
one example. That was one example. Don't say that's to us. That was just one example.
Word
And I'm
just
gonna
stated a
go ahead.
minute ago,
Go
at the
ahead.
end of
One more time.
everything that he has done, you still can say that Ike loved Tina. To me, that's not love.
Mm,
But see, that's what I'm saying. I guess we would have to define what love is because to me, that's not love. That's a
all right.
crazy ass motherfucker. To me, you're
Can
unstable and I don't
you
want to
go
be
let me
with you.
you
You're
can I
crazy. That's not
respond real quick?
love.
Can I respond real quick?
Go
All right.
ahead.
Yeah, you're right. We said polish, right? But we're talking about young love. So the point of these both of these
Now
people
you moving the
were
goalposts. Now we
hold
talking
no
about
no
young
no
love.
no no
Okay.
no 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 I hold on we watched the growth. We watched them grow because Tina was a teenager, he was in his early 20s, that type of thing, right? And at the end of the movie, at the end, he had a chance. I'm gonna take her out. He had a chance. Guess what? It clicked on him. Polish. Bam. I'm polished now. You know what? You sure right. I'm sorry. Let you go. Do you? That's what men go through all the time. Not the physical abuse now. We ain't talking about physicality. We talking about growth as a man. As a man, we never stop growing ever. However, if you pay attention to Tina's actions throughout the movie, right? The only thing she started growing in is when she started fighting back. He made her act like a man. I got to be physical. I got to get physical back with him. Not, I'm finna call the police, get this dude locked up, yada, yada, yada. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm finna get physical back with you. You know why? Because she loved him the same way he loved her. Both of them walked in that motel room, that hotel room, whatever it was, beat the fuck up, still hitting each other. However, if it's really like what women say it is, the first thing a woman go do, and we know this to be a fact, we go get this dude locked up. We go get this dude locked up. Not only are we gonna get this dude locked up, we gonna make sure he's sitting in jail for a long time and think about what he did to me. She didn't do that. You know why she didn't do that? Because she loved the fuck out of Ike. You can disagree. Come on with your points. Did I get kicked out?
I don't
Nah,
know. It's just I just this example of Ike and Tina, it don't this
No,
will never
it
work
was
for me
unpolished
because
to polished. It was
it was
unpolished to
it's
polished.
not. No, no, no.
Yeah,
This I
it
mean
was unpolished to
I hear your
polished.
spiel on it, but for me using Ike and Tina, it will never work for me as far as love
Oh, that
because
was just
that's
one. I
not
told you I
love
got
to me.
thousands. I got thousands.
Right. And just using that example of them, I'm sure, like you
And I
saying,
used that one. You know why I used that one? Because it was the weakest one. The weakest. It was the weakest one.
right.
And at the
See,
end of
everybody
and
in the
at the
chat is
end of
agreeing
this
with me.
argument, and
Everybody in
at
the
the end
chat,
of
they
this
had drunk and
argument,
toxic love. Like everybody's agreeing. The shit was
drunk. Wait
the,
a
the
minute. When was Tina drinking like that? Tina
not
was
Tina,
very healthy before. No,
not Tina.
they said they had drunk. You just said they had drunk, intoxicated love. No,
Yes,
Tina didn't drink.
they did.
Tina wasn't
They
like
was
that.
using drugs. They was drinking. Come on now, that shit was drunk
Hey, Commander,
and
you think I
drugged out
got
toxic
thousands of
love.
toxic love examples? Is that what you think? All right, just tune in, real tune in. As a matter of fact, you're supposed to be on the panel. He took advantage of Tina and abused from day one. Really? He did?
hell yeah, he
Because
did.
Yes,
if I
atmosphere. Where
remember,
are you
no,
at? Like the fuck.
if I remember correctly, Tina gave him them draws when she knew his other woman was in the other room. So did he actually take advantage of her, or did she give in? Like, come on now, speak on it. Oh,
Mm.
What'd he say?
oh, what did I say? I
Probably
say it
not from day
again.
one.
And I say it again. What happened was Tina gave up them draws while Ike's wife was in the other room. She didn't stop him. She didn't yell out. No, she wanted it. She wanted it. Come on now.
Okay, so what's your point? What's the point?
No, I just responded to the question right there. He took advantage of Tina and abused from day one. Miss Tracy. That's what she just said. That's what she just said. But yet
Yeah,
and
I had to
still,
receive. Yeah, I had to receive
yet and
from day one.
still, yet and still. No, he
Hey
was like, that
Tracy.
girl can sing. Yeah, hey Tracy. Hey Tracy. I didn't mean to put you on blast like that, but yet and still, I see you on the women's side, which I appreciate. Please tune in.
Clearly she's a
Hey, word.
woman, so
Hey,
yes.
word. No, hold on now. Hey, word. Can you please advertise what it's supposed to be on, please?
This is gonna be a lame ass argument because atmosphere think he just so great, just a great debater.
Never,
And he wanna
never
use these lame
say
ass
never.
examples.
I
That shit
We
use
ain't gonna
gonna
one.
work
I use
atmosphere.
one.
But I'm ready
Hey,
for it
word. How many
because
have I used? How many have I used? Word. She said examples.
well, example,
That was just one, and that was my weakest
mm,
one.
that's
That
an
was the
example.
weakest.
Gotta be the weakest one. Good lord.
Yeah, that's why I said it's prelim. It's a prelim. It's a friendly fade.
But he's proven that she gave up the goods to him in another room. But
Well,
just because she gave up the goods, does she
Miss
gotta get
Tracy,
treated like that?
I, I, I
I
apologize,
still don't
Miss Tracy.
understand.
Ike was a kid too because it's a proven fact that men brain don't fully develop until they mid 20s. So if we go that way, the average man brain doesn't develop until they in they mid 20s. So if we go that way, because women mature quicker than men, she was already more mature than Ike, and she still gave up the panties. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Oh, oh man.
Oh,
They
she
was
said she
talking
was a
here too.
kid. I don't know the entire story, so I can't
This
even.
is why. This is why women and everybody knows a story about somebody in high school where the the teenage girl was dating a 30-year-old with a car, yada yada yada. But it's very seldom where you hear where the teenage boy is dating a female that has everything.
I did.
No, it's very seldom you hear those like those stories. You hear more stories about a woman dating a 30-year-old and they 15 than you do a man dating a 30-year-old and they 15.
That's true. I had an older chick dog driving her Jag to school.
I say,
This
bro, you talk to her, say we in the same situation, bro.
This the
There's more.
Amanda say I'll be on the panel when we had a real discussion. But I've already said I think my husband loves more, and that's what I wanted and manifested. And let me tell you something.
Yeah,
Even though I
I
sit
seen
up
that
here,
comment, but yet and still, I want to debate you. I don't want to hear
even
you agree with me. I want to hear you disagree with me because I'm
even
gonna
though
demolish you.
even though I feel like women do love harder. I suggest to women, if you get with a man, find you a man that loves you more than you love him.
Commander, I can't agree
I
with
say
that
that.
comment because age and maturity. A lot of men don't age nowadays until they're in their mid 30s.
Shit. Some don't even mature
Nowadays,
then.
exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So age and maturity, like that's a woman's type of understanding. A lot of men, they don't really mature until they find a woman with looks good, and yeah, I'm gonna keep this one. She got the look, she got the conversation, and she got the good. Yeah, that's a lot of men's conversation. Not saying all men. I said some.
See, that's the sad part because back in the day, we weren't even considered men until we matured mentally. That like when you think about this, right? Have you ever been in a situation where you acting emotionally can cost you your life? So if you think about when they say they used to send the young boys out to the wilderness and they had to survive it,
Hmm.
that was the way they matured emotions. You had to gain control over
A lot.
fear, anxiety, all
Uh,
those erratic emotions. You have
but
to
you got to think
gain
about it
control to
too.
survive.
Who is the people taking the young men out to the wilderness and telling them now you got to survive? It wasn't a woman. It was a man in their life
Hmm.
telling them this. So it's a lot of it's and I'm gonna use this strongly. It's a lot of men growing up right now with just a mama, no real father figure. So they emotional. They real emotional versus those that grew up with a father in the house. They know it's like, you know what? I got to control my emotions because that man in the house showed them you got to control your emotions. That's a female trait. Let the woman be emotional, yet and still you still do what you need to do.
I'm glad we all agree on let the woman be emotional because we got a lot of
Oh
emotional
yeah.
men out here that want to argue and fight with women.
Yeah, you're right about
And
that.
that's a
But yet and
problem.
still, I want to argue and fight this conversation about who loves more than the other person. I'm gonna argue and fight this conversation. Don't try to get out the situation. You better
Ain't
bring your
nobody
girls
trying to
with you.
get out. I
You
mean,
better
I
bring your
thought
girls with you, cause I'm gonna kick all y'all ass.
I
I
mean
kick
we
all
could have
y'all ass
did
by
it. We
my
could have
damn
did it
self.
right. We could have did it right here and right now. But you talking about
Nope,
you want a
nope,
prelude, so
nope. Nope.
Right.
We ain't
So
doing it
that's why
right
I'm trying
now.
to change the conversation in. But what the fuck?
Now I'm trying to advertise this. I'm trying to advertise this. Y'all, please say what channel is gonna be on. Word. I'm trying to
Oh, I'm
advertise
clipping.
this.
We gonna do it on this channel. I'm clipping all this. This gonna be to the lead up. I'm making a promotion video for this. We can do it right here, right now.
Nope, I ain't
Why
doing it
don't
right here,
word?
right
Don't
now. I
do
can't
it.
do it
The
right here, right
example
now.
was lame. Don't do it, word. I'm
No,
just
no, I'm saying I'm clipping that part, making a promotional video. And they say we can do it right here, right now. I'm
Yeah,
clipping that
Tay
oh.
trying to get me right now. I swear she is.
part.
Yeah,
Listen,
she
I
gonna
be
use all
ready.
them emotions. Every emotion except love, right?
Listen, I be ready. So I don't know what you talking about. But when are we doing this
I'm just
debate?
fucking with you.
When
I'm
we
just
doing this
messing with you,
debate?
Tay. I have no idea. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I have no idea. But my
When
hours are so funny.
I would say where you been? Cause you been MIA anyway.
Yeah. So let me go ahead and explain. So, I work two jobs. Well, I used to. My first job so now I'm on my second job and I'm not full time. I'm part time, but I'm working full time hours. And my body, like literally, starting Monday, I've been trying to get my body adjusted, working from mornings till night, from evenings to morning, and it's a hard transition. I work 17 hours a day, but now I'm switching over to evenings to mornings. It's like, whew, for real, this really hurts. But then I got to retransition my body from working mornings to night, that type of situation. So yeah, that's a lot going on with me right now. And I don't know what time y'all trying to do it, what day y'all trying to do it. Mondays through Fridays, like that's gonna be difficult. Y'all talking about a Saturday, Sunday? Yeah.
We can definitely do it on a weekend. The weekend would be better for me too. Um, I don't know
Yeah,
Monday
but
this
you know how
weekend.
it is. People be trying to kick it on weekends, especially me, because like I get it in, bruh. Like I'll work, no play, that type shit.
I
Yeah.
don't blame you.
Like,
I'm
yeah, today is a weekend for me because I ain't got to go to work tomorrow.
I'm old and married, so this is me getting it
Niggas say love and
in.
marriage, love and marriage.
I was just
I ain't
talking
even
about
go.
the three touchdowns I scored in the high school game. I was just talking about
No, we ain't finna do that one.
that.
No,
Man, it's 5 in the morning. I'm taking my ass to sleep. But I
I
did not
got
know it was
four over
5 in the
here.
morning.
Yeah, I'm four.
Y'all got me tripping. My wife about to wake me up in 3 hours.
Well, damn.
Yeah, it's late.
Yeah, blame it on Tay.
Well, she probably gonna wake me up in
No,
like
don't
10.
blame it on me.
Didn't
Blame it
nobody?
on you
Nah, didn't nobody tell you bring your
with
ass up
these
here all
lame,
late?
long ass examples. But anywho,
Oh, you see that type shit right there. It was good talking to y'all, though. I ain't even gonna hold
Oh, I
y'all.
enjoyed this, man. This is
Yeah,
one
this
I
was
enjoyed. This
real
was
good,
classic.
bro. Yeah, I
Hey, Evan
appreciate
here
this.
said he down with the 20v1. He ain't playing. He said y'all not like us. That's what he said. Y'all don't love like us.
No, this
Y'all
anyway,
ain't
not like
twenty
good
us.
to
v
see
one.
you
It's
though,
one v
Happy
20.
Swift.
If I gotta, huh?
I said good to see you though.
Yeah. What you don't know, Tay? A lot of your lives, I be in them. The thing of it is, I gotta like I don't respond because I be at work, and all I do is listen. That type shit. So like what we're doing right now, this vertical, I got YouTube Premium, and I keep my phone off. But you can't turn your phone off and still listen. So my phone being on, no bullshit, my phone being on for like 17 hours. It's about to die. So yeah, that's the disadvantage of the vertical because you can't turn your phone off and still listen.
You got an
Oh,
iPhone
is that what it
or you
is?
got
I
a
didn't know that.
Android?
I got Google. I got a Google phone. I
Um,
guess you call it Android, but yeah, I
you got
don't
the
think you can. I don't even think you can do it with Apple. Like turn your
yeah,
phone
I can
off
do it. Yeah, I can do it with the
with the Apple
vertical.
phone.
Yeah, with the last update we had. Lonzo, what up, though, bro? Hey, y'all definitely check out Lonzo. When I said is an insurance guy, that's who I was talking about. So,
What it
you
do with
know,
Lonzo?
any inquiries about life insurance, that's a bad man. He'll definitely hook you up. Go check out his channel. These the things, just like, Lisa J. And players with the stocks. This is life insurance, and he the man to put you up on game. So definitely check out, bro. But yeah, with that last update with the iPhone, I was able to do it. I
Yeah,
couldn't even because when it was vertical before, you couldn't even minimize the screen, like make it a smaller window. But now you can, and you
I
can
can.
close it out.
Yeah, I can minimize my screen, but yet and still I can't like just turn my
Like
phone
put it
off
on the lock
and
screen. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. With the last update with iPhone, I was able to do it. I don't know if it was the iPhone update or I don't think I updated YouTube. I think it was with the iPhone update. I was able to do that because at first you couldn't even minimize the uh the vertical stream, but then you can do that. And then I made a mistake and hit the side button, and it went to the lock screen, and it was still playing. I'm like, damn. And then I did it again to see, and I'm like, oh yeah. I don't know why I got my camera playing on my TV. Yeah, I need to go to sleep. I can't
All
believe it's
right,
5 o'clock.
y'all.
This was dope though. I appreciate everybody. Hey, we was rocking and rolling. This reminded me of back in the day. We used to be like 5 or 6 in the morning, either over here or on lingerie.
For real. But we'll definitely see about the little debate whenever you got time. Atmosphere.
Yeah, 'cause I know to do it on the weekend. Like this weekend is my wife's birthday, and then I might can do it next weekend because after that I'm going out of town. So it'll be almost next month.
We'll figure it out. But you
Yeah.
gotta come harder. I hope you come harder.
Oh, this is gonna
For
be
real.
classics.
All right, I'm gonna drop down. Holla at y'all.
All right, yeah, I'm about to shut this down, man. I appreciate everybody. Atmosphere, I appreciate you, Gary. Gary left me to. Gary was like, "I'm out," but I appreciate everybody rocking out, man. This is a great conversation. Remember, develop that relationship with yourself first, and then after that, um, it'll be a lot easier to get to understand other people because you already got a grasp of yourself. You know what you can tolerate and what you can't. It's like a whole slew of points I wanted to go into, but I didn't. So I'll talk about it next time. But yeah, know what I always say: care about how you feel. Just arm wrestle. Oh my face, Commander, you got me. I can't wait. Commander, hey, Commander got that fire. I'm telling you, she about to come with some lava sauce. She just been down there taking notes, um, learning how to dissect you. Atmosphere. You gotta watch out for Commander. There's a reason we call her the general over here. She strategized. So yeah. But y'all know what I always say. Care about how you feel. These are the conversations that build nations. And if I said anything to resonate with you, do me a favor. Hit that share button. Tell somebody. Tell somebody. Help me spread the word. Shout out to everybody who hit the panel. Shout out to Shay, Shay Butter Queen, Lady Shay. Shout out to Gary. Shout out to Tay Eats. Shout out to Atmosphere. Appreciate y'all. That's all who hit the panel, right? Shay, Gary, Tay. Yeah. Okay. Shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. We out.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold an obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep, move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change